of Kennedy, I will be waving the white handkerchief. The only say I just have meeting some now kind of now if I were in the camp of Kennedy, I will be waving the white handkerchief. Yeah, or you campaign my Kennedy. Straight. I have to tell me about me, I'll be worried.
Okay.
If so, I have a excuse Kennedy will be a or your principal will be a on your say or the family and friends by your That's what she said. Say me pa me a men na war over him and so be a men over. Now I appoint me. When you say Ghana for Becca sent to one family and friends to one family.
Sana or mini.
Sana no catch you. It means a one so Kennedy say
on your
family and friends. And there are no so catch Ghana for say nepotism. So you have only come to confirm the attribute. So again, it's about me. I didn't also support to Kennedy. Or say Kennedy are appointing the political career best so far. Meaning that it is about or no personal interest. Makase, there are two Onya Mekasai na Agyapong Kruma wo Baumia and Baumia campaign and Konenim. The very day I met Agyapong Kruma and Mount podium or all catch we are seeing say in politics. So I no be any sua obi any one only you politics obi any interest na say abranti a deep catch as a politics you campaign so you don't have my interest at that. So on what basis would you then come back to me and say you are doing politics Anna Adwasa for so dia beto say or no the political career is at stake
or non qua individual
until for me Kennedy must be waving the white handkerchief say obe bompa say Adwasa for ne Agyapong Kruma no be kasamo. Now again I say Kennedy ADD na term abra na onko parliament. Time 2021-2022 now.
No, we absent.
Or party na so it was just punishing the party. That na mo MPP ni movie. I was the first person that told me a chaos any week. Can we declare seat? You know say at a point, MPP as a party was pushing for a seat to be declared vacant, and the NDC was rather defending say and was a parliament. A co-privileges committee, the recommendation was that you declare seat, vacant. And Speaker Babin therefore cast no, and was some the floor of parliament, no more to swaba. And MPP before said, yes, I'm now okay. And I said no echo kunko. But Sata no heti the image of the party because now hang parliament. I want so pa at a point, I lady now not to parliament, I will challenge any day, any hour, any time, said then you go for.
You wanted about for 11.
And you're what? Or turn what they are Ghana for. I'm telling you, I'm not anymore. All the project, whichever way we will project to Banbia, and you're what? What you say? But at the end of the day, it's that time, parliamentarians that were in this, I think they understood the problems that the MPP was having. See, one any day, and Koso, and all this idea feel. Omo and the Diba Umia campaign, a chini, I don't know, bre. Tell us to be trouble. Your friend say, Adwasafo, Kamadin. Tell us to be trouble as Adwasafo. It is a who complain, he say, Kennedy take you on a bra now my parliament, dear. And you baby, I would dom nan casano. Don't you know, Honano? Now, Omo, any Nidia now, we are now on any bedroom. Say, I to Obama, so a parliamentarian. One case of constituency which you were going through challenges. And then I won't throw crata, Emma or minor crime you and you been one say what unam a TikTok like a party. Now slanging we a swagger. And you be as Ukrainian and you free bequire. The party some day
go US.
A day US. Kofiana one US as an outro. What is a Kofiana was slanged? Be our best for slanging be other soup is ubu. I was slang no. I don't think for me
Okay.
It shows a party or more problem. But okay, one more in this case.
Muhammad Jina assemblies are all preachy any the people were not seeing the effect that it was having on the general public because of or your MPP. I mean, Kasa Obi says, sister, if you're so I was on the ground doing campaign, but research at the same time.
On the ground and Kasa.
Mean to mean Kotoma Baumia. Mean to mean to Baumia, even though say me MPP. Not because they be on pet Baumia, but on to me related in certain aspects. Say be on J, the on say to the Bisoana fear kakrebi or in some like
the fear of unknown.
That's it. Wesley Girls and Samia Abbey. If you look at the commentary, it speaks to exactly what I'm saying. They are not comfortable speaking out, but only one-on-one, they will tell you their fears. For instance, Wesley Girls issue Ekosui, and if you look at the commentary that came from Honorable Muntaka, the commentary that came from the Minister of Education, as I said, Yateki stance. Until many obedient come out and say, hey, now your friend is saying, Haruna in the president in Pooh.
And what you say?
What take his stance already? So
the Christians need be that
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. As a Ghana for to be an natural. You say you becca no credit, no credit. So Ghana can we because they be a one pink cream for us and I said no, but it's you have a 71% country that and 71% Christian people in a country. Now present a Muslim candidate against a Christian candidate. Also, who say already know off the back, you are disadvantaged. Mami former NPP prime minister na main fancy ho. One of the reasons why a mami if Philly said Honorable Kennedy to say was another advantage. Yeah, mami Honorable Natoshi. May I fraternize a lot with the Christian society. I soft one and I soft many paid fine. Later the reason why I sure. But Honorable Natoshi is very liked by most of the senior-most pastors in this country, Ghana.
You have
no idea. And it's because of the kind of relations that she's had with them over years. And yet,
okay.
If you know joining Kennedy campaign, and I'm say, hey, the other side. You have no idea. There are no campaign or about any day. And you saw campaign. The real effect, is not even being seen yet.
Okay.
And as a religion doesn't play any role. Maybe more it's research. I mean, people can do whatever kind of pose that they like, but obviously, me kosa could drew ballot box in my honor or your president. A honor bekai say or your Methodist ni. A honor bekai nan wasembia is see Wesley Girls. And they said there will be a react and the kind of commentary it be a free side be about. Yeah, I think that religion plays a very
because the religion issue no so there a very very critical issue pa. But of course, my member when I said between the two of them, I said I'm Busa Juna. Mood yain how did so bet me a winning part because the MPP for that down. And this is in charge. Last week now make a big friend, former minister big friend must say I don't know. MPP for that from now punch you. I'm saying mom pen of credit. May cannot credit match them. NDC has been so strategic. They are in charge on air, online, underground, on the sea, on the water, everywhere they are in charge. Moluzugad, you got 8 years and you messed up. In the end, you'll be a fault. I was here kind of question. Question between Omutu no Mumu why no bet me Agyapong MPP for which is what they are targeting anyway.
Yeah, obviously, say a honorable Ken. Now, before I proceed, me use this opportunity when I'm educating Ghanaians kakra. I think Ghanaians will be pretty much unfair to the MPP as a party. Wow, if they continue to go on that tangent, especially over social media. There is a need for every Ghanaian, every citizen to appreciate the fact that MPP as a party, what may I say, has been formidable. They've been instrumental. They've been helpful to this country. Now, if you want to do analysis of the Ghanaian political terrain, then there's a need for us to disassociate some element of the regime of Nana Akufo-Addo, okay, and separate that from the MPP, as a party.
Okay.
There was a very, 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 very big gap, okay, and distortion within Nana Akufo-Addo's administration are indirectly affected or no the family and then also MPP as a party. Oh, not until Ghanaians see it from that angle that MPP as a party is a very strong party. MPP as a party has been very helpful and instrumental towards the democracy of this country, especially coming from the heels of J. Kufuor.
Judgment some more time on there.
Yes, to the extent they say everybody thought the same Cananado will continue in that spirit to maintain the MPP as a party. Unfortunately, Nanado Baye, he never listened to anybody. Oh, and even the party folks, all the party gurus now, they all help to make MPP a formidable and a better place party. Most of them were even sidelined. Majority of them.
Yes, I get MPP as a party. Your point is
Nanado, yes. So not until Ghanaians separate the two instances. Oh, say Nanado ni regime and indirectly affected MPP as a party. They will lump all of them together and blame MPP as a party, which is wrong.
Lawyer, but MPP. So the Biamicano is the fair show so from 2023 I'm saying Nana Dubai no be a party in the next personal party in new patriotic party na not all running, and that is exactly what the problem is. It's a new patriotic party then can a formidable party. If you look at the new patriotic party of John Agyapong Kufuor, it is nowhere close or in resemblance to the party now Nana Akufo-Addo eberane.
Okay. Now just say in the MPP mo be and to me I'm stopping Nanado.
Exactly. If you will show you so we're always advocating leadership, because I be affect you and nobody was listening. Oh, offer Minister of Interior, Obesha was 8 years. Minister of Defense, 8 years. Minister of Communication, Kase, Masa, ye changes kakra and benefited the other key members of the party. Nana to say on theater. And the body language so we place it on one personal family members at certain key positions within the government are untouchable. To the extent to say, even within the blessed people in the party now, they were MPP. In their numbers. Eba public said no. Diplomacy behind the scenes. Obia is not listening to us.
Yeah.
You see, at least Ghanaians are saying, say, change, won't change you because change can operate. I was so shocked. Say, even with the plea and then demonstration of the MPP's own MPs, still Nanado didn't listen to them. Meanwhile, indirectly, Nanado was also performing in some sectors, so he was doing well. But because your personal issues, most often than not, took a center stage, and cancel all the good things you were also doing from the other side.
Yeah.
And now you're saying, what I say, and he didn't want to listen to anybody. So in the end, all the innocent MPP members, MPP opinion leaders were rendered, in quote, useless and powerless. And so, about say blame you on me. The social media, they are lumping everybody together. They are not now attacking Nanado because the regime, that's a sad aspect. Nanado is never affected in any way. The body obey in Baumia na Wajia Suya first.
And Baumia candidate and any campaign struggle because he had
of course, that's the main factor. Of course, that's the main factor. Nanado no way before, and omode punish Dr. Baumia. And Dr. Baumia no so no. Instead of Nkobe blaming Nanado, whilst Nanado was in power. I quite remember they said on 3 occasions, also no, or resigning because Yayan is in Papenny. Did you get it? He didn't have a voice.
Resign even when another was in power.
Exactly, sir. Yes, on 3 occasions. 3 occasions. Oh, and if you didn't like,
it's not true. It's not true.
but anyway, that is the perception out there.
Or a co-pilot.
No, within it, he may be a co-pilot, all right. But he had challenges. Honestly, he had challenges.
Not
Yeah, but you was serious challenges even within government.
Challenges, yes.
Even
which was evident.
Had serious challenges within his own government. The people will agree on everything, but let's say not or your co.
Let me give an instance. Let me give an instance. The e-levy issue was number 1 problem that brought MPP down. What may I say? It is on record that Dr. Baumia was against the e-levy. It is on record that Dr. Baumia as a person didn't support the imposition of e-levy on Ghanaians. These are some of the practical challenges that he had. But you see, it or not, like you said, he was the co-pilot. But honestly, about the vice president in Ghana, dear, from our history, with the exception of only His Excellency JM, well, in the history of Ghana, JM Kwana as a vice president would do on any this country. Apart from JM, any single.
Hello, Council. Okay, Council like Natiko. But I think that to be fair, what all of you are saying about me, say the Council do defending they say, oh, nyani nyina na osi this one. But munyina mo diatum said there's also a certain level of accountability that he must accept. Say being part of Nanado Abai and not just being part as a co-pilot. He move here there he will be answerable to certain things.
Is if you're not coming in say conversation very crack you and come on one videos the bar or can't say
videos.
Yes, a Kufado a giant mine a man no ashan in set. He's the most luckiest vice president. And a Kufado was doing all of this. Said the bear obetimi aside stepo Alancha Martin. Baumia noa and Numasem. He Kufado engineered everything. What was your giant minor shows? One or can you? One or can say you are the luckiest vice president because who president technically were giant or minor shows. Or giant or minor shows, and I'm more free NDC for not the exchange rate was around $1 to 4 cities. Who fees now is $1 to 17.4. And what they will say, now may running mate, it's not me your mate. I mean, that's where I get very, very upset, and I feel like it's an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians. It's a nipper ways pre-beam set up a source or man anymore. Under no circumstance should he even be given the chance to go near the presidency again. He had 8 years at the presidency as a co-pilot.
Okay. Very well.
At least
significant. Video now and Ama Baumia camp because Natochi has been doing damage. And with Abronia counter, no cry is not helping them. Now the only choice is Yankofa. I just have no any one man of my because on any one man to your car a betchino. And I have Canada Japan 2 videos, so by I just
am I winning power? I Kennedy or here Japan. People Esno election 2024 and Esno election 2028. Who to me back Obi 24 and to Nipanene ye said yes, ye about one ye and no more be ye a betre so bet was one now won't was one. Me shed your ma cost one. ena me ye madwin say mesisem enya me nko a Dr. Brian Agyapong Dr. Dutum wonyina na nke nyina ye adwuma ma Dr. Bawumia nso ende wo mo afa forms ena wo mo ankasa ejina ana meboa enti se ba ne se wo nso pese wo sesa wadwene a bibia ni hu enso me de me ye no minim se me yo ba no o se me ye nkrani o chese me ntumi hu ade atem didie nko a muko radio so a bra
eti na atoshi no so o cross carpet back Ken hono atem didie nko a na omudidi no. Let me take you to Ken so there.
Oh, catch it, say, for Canada, Japan, Brana, in bar, Yanni Crabber Tuamana, it's a strong message to you not to make a mistake.
When you miss a baby so on the other side, no, or moon is about to a bum, but they just want to have you say,
the flip side, I'm not a weaker candidate.
Okay.
I'm bold and decisive leader. I'm not going to be coward. They see other candidates as a prey. I bet me at show almost so just like me and this is over to me. I am not going to accept defeat 10 as early as 10 a.m. Young Kali MP Saba anyway. Namako.
Ken, and I know Ora Justin Kodia Ebekai say sad decision of coming out to accept defeat, wasn't a sole decision. It was a collective thing. Even Onunimpono came in and Kanya Samboa. To be fair, no, and yet Dr. Baumiana Casan didn't pay a buy in painful in
your own political experience. Now, almost I don't say you could take a decision, a bra, ye kai aba, ye. Now we accepted defeat. What we know other parliamentary candidates. That is why we lost miserably with the pieces.
Almost no more Johnny Ghana for you now.
Okay, why Ghana for? And he said, hold on, madam, we are mistaken. You have to accept. And Koya Wadwin said, Uko city on the fence. Why Epimenides? Unkoha Emaha. No. Why mistaken? Be bold and say so. It was a mistake on our part. So Munina Koya. And the other channel say, anybody 20 could take a decision, I want to make a mistake. Let me say, now be free, Alex Markin. If ye, me ko naba, so muka we. Me see kwemwa. Yes, breaking news. Papa no, ebaya, wa accept defeat. Now ye gusu kan aba. Typical example is Tema Central. Sanyame, and Kelusu seat in the and you get Lusu seat. What you say? Young kind we announcement in the back pepper and NDC for Bugu. I had to call reinforcement to the EC. And Ukraino, woman go for one person so with their boss, and we are so good. Still, they force Tema West EC to declare Tema Central for NDC. Nam see here na yampene. Here court NPP Fontini. Right? Yam fa gentle. And nipa ogwene wo nko ana ho onwene o minor na party no. Onye good leader. Me say when these guys were going to court, I was the only person many afanyo marking. And here court. That is how come we got Tema Central. Where were they? Omukwa, omuno, a benefit to omumoro. Where were they?
A benefit to almost saying.
Now Mimi call a president Mimi lose in Jibankobi. Muamuko be a mujiri mono, and never ya bro. Tema, good, Maha, police a year why. Tesano police station. Omudi Baho, Ebekai, Alex Markin were bold. Or you bold. MPP for you know, na akano, na DC for more basu na otio. What are we talking?
Talking about.
I think I had it. To be fair, I can tell. Minim Canada Japan pa. Minim Canada Japan over 20. How many America say be like 25 years. Minim no pa. This is a matured version of Kennedy Japan. I've not seen this part of because busa no question cry. She was pushing him and the kind of Kennedy Japan I know who pushing back me no jack and go back that madam why want him cause I be watching but he comported himself. This is a matured version of Kennedy Japan.
And then I make us say for instance yema yes say am go interview and Kobisana address for question now. Then we would have said address for video and then ebi ananka a provoking. See, this is what is going on. And yet Wabeka honorable address for Wabeka.
But I think that Obusana address for question because he should have been mature to answer the question without allowing himself to be provoked. I was saying you question
this Kennedy Japan would have ignored it. I'm telling you. Because I watched the interview and it was an hour and 34 minutes. Just a baby or more than 5 years. I was saying me, meaning Dean, meaning Minka. Or says the same, my sister also nowhere to know for. It's the same.
But I also to know for that. Because a minute time here, I see. Meaning Canada, Japan, me, have better 25 years. Me, I so that I can't answer me that. This is how he should have been.
That's it. Before so be almost say Honorable Kennedy and Tibrofo. Now me so where the business here so more so or Tibrofo the problem to say epidemic medicine and you can't say hey Honorable Kennedy
I don't think the proper pronunciation of I don't think
it stands will be as a way.
That's why there is unfair for anybody to say after all Ghana governance is not about Brofo. You see but Brofo so be our bro oh no, Canada Japan is one person at me, many because on one casa catch and so a crasini back. So until Buffalo cry is irrelevant when you bring it. On one catch say, Okobo, you will be any so a crasini in our baho. That is not meaning question. The issue is not about Brofo. The issue is about when the best of money. And I think Baumia can't pay your opinion. Baumia has never made these issues about Brofo. Baumia, since the beginning of buying your economic guru, he's always spoken about issues. Not just when you say Brofo no beka issues. Yeah, na Baumia ba for ne yaka to Baumia entity. And then we have seen that Obi say Baumia history has improved. Because on also akosku akosie twi ni bi aka ho. So issue should not be limited to Brofo. But let me take it to this one too. As na me lawyer question mbem. I just
primary Samekoye.
Okay.
Honorable Kennedy Japan campaign for Professor Michael Kwe. Yeah, 2017. 2017.
But the reason why I'm playing this video, nobody sending my message. I say, I don't have also a comeback. No, now you do can't say Canada, Japan. There be any do no question, and I can say, there a year I am money in Canada, Japan. I am money in but I don't have to say Canada, Japan. Yeah, who te man or campaign it no as support Michael Kwe. Remember video number hollow question.
Yeah, he was on every platform that Professor Michael. Yeah.
You see, what I just have to pay no ways. Or say no one in the bucket one. Canada, Japan supporting Michael Kwe against her. But your mommy somebody be on chill. Tina shot your crime say. I don't support some now campaign or Canada. It's just about campaign. Or more bad blood between the two of them. Niama Canada Japan in the past. May this one for minim. Dear minimum, I don't have a yare no call on the back last year when ya or yare na. Obey TikTok na Canada Japan supporting on mum. No. That is the one that I know that she was going through something. And Canada Japan was aware that she was going through something. What you say? And one supporting us the baby daddy in Kaosa na okata. Na that part of to so that bontine ke that one ka into makata so. But he threw her to the dogs. Listen to what she's saying again.
Primary Samekoye. Honorable Kennedy Japan campaign for Professor Michael Kwe. Yeah. 2017. 2017, yeah. He was on every platform that Professor Michael Kwe. Yeah.
See, that also no onyemo crack ne bucket one onyem. Ena Canada Japan ye campaign ti ana ya sa no nti ono so ye campaign na onim baby a o ye campaign na Kofi Okay, my main course I video now na me bonus so.
Me come on and me can't send me to be a tree. Me a politician. And an honorable Canadian Agyapong or your politician. Who go do? Minister delegates baby ha. Who could a polling station executive? And I will hear it your polling station executive. Mr. Obia and Krana Jane. Obia and Krana Jane or politics the more. Obia Krana Jane. Iti honorable Ken Krana Jane. Or Krani ambition. Mesumi Krama Jane. Mesumi Yaman Manosem. Now Manosem now Obia Ayeno. Obia ko baby and who day. Mesedi Obia ko baby and who day. Dr. Boachika so can sembi. Maintain honorable Canadian Agyapong. Menene womba pori and wofefo mienu. Bemu abako and oba abako. It maintain honorable Canadian Agyapong. But your family and friends and
Into on the punchline no so on time and your family and friends. But I watch video now me boy any day I just say bad blood or so no nyem ne bucket one. Ken and support no when she needed him most. Okay, a campaign against her. What your own support now? No problem. So now go there. But don't campaign against her, which is what Ken did. Assembly so koto se nkofo mienu ku han busa se den esi na no. This is the bad blood between them. This is where Ajasafo's issue no is coming from. Say pass or the campaign amaken and ya no kro nyem man. Obi say Ajasafo entumi nye first lady ntia there be before Ajasafo bad picture na Canada Japan yere no ya 4. Ntia Ajasafo nka so pe picture bi or pe first lady akoye. Auntie Stella wo ho no first wife. Ansa na hwan de no ne ye visa we no e wo ho. Ansa na Debbie Auntie Stella wo ansa na ne man penifo ne maame wa America ne ma boys in perken no ken do on maame ho ansa na America eni no de no ne visa program no so ho ansa na ne yire Auntie Christy e wo ho enti Ajosa bo anko fa Canada Japan to person first lady no that one I know that for sure on castle person first lady but there's bad blood between them nti kukuru no na akoka keka ba na zeda jideja and now it's sad that we are seeing domestic issue playing out in the public Isa. But my question where you know back Jude I mean knowing this one as an additional information so no nyem ne back to an ken amwano wanye campaign bi amwano or thrown under the bus. Do you think that can be no your campaign nitia kenana although she said there's no bad blood?
Yeah, she was referring to 2007. 2007 which was Professor Michael Quay. I think said the not lawyer Quay say come was Nansea dia 2020 he said 2007 now wanyama na say be 2020 when you needed him the most so 2020 because 2020 elections from what we hear KB Anka last minute honorable Kennedy and Stepoin and KB Anka sister honorable Ajasawa Bitinelu so I think said na lawyer question to your point you are spot on because nano assembly you can tell say even from honorable Ajas Safo Kasemu Nancy and you can tell it's there is a family issue be ababira politics and that one there is understandable in the I don't put too much premium on the things that she said against Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. The whole point is a strategy. It's supposed to distract Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. The question is, will he allow himself to be distracted by this strategy? And looking at his posture now, I don't think it's something that will distract him at all. He seems very focused on the job at hand.
Okay. There's also another aspect. I just have to comment to my Didi at question. But also, I can but I think we can cry bad. I'm saying I'll go back to baby and out here and get better. Okay, let me see if where's who come and off? Now, question. Oh, now, can just support Adiana.
Sound.
Yeah, they are two count.
Sound.
Yeah, they are 200% pa. I hire Tonka live and
I
color.
can hear. I can hear.
Okay. And I just all come back to them on tea and come by the ten and capa. And he was the one who was justifying the na a can. I said, can or can be the be and a provoke no. But I just suppose was a more can it provoking no one or your campaign tiano brown when yam the last one. And I just suppose to men to a banner mobile did ya matem. That one was punchline against Kennedy Japan because a can record. Say obi any Mao issues at Kennedy Japan from Makosia. If you are nigga, Charlotte say, crowd audio, Nyahwasem, Emma, a chin in Nyahwasem. And somebody's argument too is that Kennedy Japan Bonnie are in the past, no, and then come back at HS, no. Let me know what you think so that you can also join and also share this issue. I think that you can tell.
Just a quick year on that. And Amika said, these are some of the things that he's done in the past. And me as a person, even though I'm not part of Kennedy's campaign team, I'm not a Kennedy Japan supporter, we are putting it in context saying may support who will be your prime minister anymore. Why not come support Kennedy? These are the things that he did in the past that made some of us uncomfortable. But Nipa SSA.
Yeah.
Until we can all attest to the fact that the Kennedy of the past are Ebiana one yes sister Efia Schwarzenegger Enya and some car and Sembia fan home already so and then made me uncomfortable with Kennedy and main support to Kennedy back then. Never. And I wouldn't have. But the Kennedy of today, is focused on issues, focused on industrialization, focused on improving the livelihoods of the youth of Ghana. That is the message that he's giving.
So you are saying that the Kennedy Japan today, and it's not the Kennedy Japan, no,
at all. I mean, I've been following his campaign for the past few months. The Kennedy Japan and Caneno Nebia or Casa Ebia or in a denigrating way for a fat and Mahono. And that Kennedy Japan, I was not comfortable with at all. But this Kennedy Japan and Kame were MPP move and then Kame to primaries Nibia. The Kennedy of, he says, the Kennedy of yesterday, he fought for you. The Kennedy of today, wants to provide jobs for you. That's what he's focused on. To say, this Kennedy is not about me Tom Maho, me Di Martin. This Kennedy is about agriculture. Do you
think that Ken should respond to a honor and use this tagline here? The Kennedy of yesterday fought for you. The Kennedy of you today is creating jobs for you. Do you think he should?
That's what he's focused on, and I think that that's what he should keep focusing on. And that's what I'm saying. It's in the campaign team, because they are doing a fantastic job. Honorable Charles Bisu, Minya Penistika, and all the team members, all the young guys are more Edi Nechi, and they are doing a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. That's what he should focus on. He should focus on his messaging. He should continue listening to the lectures of Alan Chamatin on industrialization. He should keep preaching industrialization. I think that if he stays on that path,
I don't know about this one. Just a quick one on that. People will say, "Baumia Tone Dada, why Jumane Dada." He is known from Accra to Savulugu, from Wale Besi Kakasunan number 2. Obienim the D can Baumia. But there are areas in the north Omunim, there are areas in the T region Omunim. And it is a and therefore easier to win with a Baumia. How about that too?
As if your mom Kassan, I think maybe your mom said that political marketing and who I said I see ye. And even before I go into that, I can attest that Bebian ho Ghana ha oba boba umiedi omunim no omunim Kennedy Japan. It is not possible. It is not possible. So obekwa krabia sia obeboba umiedi na yenim Kennedy Japan. It is all the catcher say ba umia ya ton dada o ton wo kwan benso. Because and if people like her, they should go out there and research. So can a Caribbean say be upper East Indian? Yeah, political campaign here. So you should strategize or you should focus. Baby, what? Oh yeah, there'll be no votes free. You don't waste too much energy. And so also trying to say be a Caribbean so upper East no baby maybe Ubinte Kennedy and Kenty and non HSA and Tono enough. Then you are not as a political marketing and political strategy on say. Because I am very, very confident that Kennedy is popular than Baumia or Ghana. I mean, this is very, very simple, just by even looking at the peripheral. And popularity, it does not equate likability. Let's Patumaminka and also Enkaho. The fact that you're marketing, it doesn't make you likable. And to Nipa, I will say the Neko Ayobia, you're marketing no say likable. And that is the question that you should be looking at. Yes, Ebia you're marketing Dr. Baumia all around the country, but is he likable? Ebia you're marketing Kennedy, just 90% of the country, but he is more likable. And maybe I'm not only likability, 85%. Now, but my likability, 45%. And the fact that you're marketing him, it does not make him likable. And if you're not likable, you don't get the votes. It's your honor that also you focus on. Now, and you say, you're torn on that, whatever. I mean, that argument, it doesn't make any.
Okay. Now, because I remember when I'm in the response, I just have to give, say, Canada, Japan, your campaign, Tiana, da. On you, on to still out here, I just walk back to inside. No, I'm saying, oh, inside now, Tianka. But yeah, they are tonka pepe. Into one out Tianka, yeah, they are tonka pepe. Into my empha a call us in Bina, yeah, Momo and Brim, and said, but before that, let me play this kind video way. And Sunny, about bridge you might see you, so I'll come to you very
soon. Catch it, say, for Canada, Agyapong, Brana, in bar, Yanni cry but to Amana. It's a strong message to you, not to make a mistake.
When you miss a baby, so on the other side, no, or moon is about to Abamon, but they just want to have you
the flip side. I'm not a weaker candidate.
Okay.
I'm bold and decisive leader. I'm not going to be coward. They see other candidates as a prey. I bet me at show almost so just me and this is over to me. I am not going to accept defeat 10 as early as 10 a.m. I am Kai MP Saba Enweye.
Namako. And I know Ora Justin Kodia Ebe Kai say sad decision of coming out to accept defeat, wasn't a sole decision. It was a collective thing. Even Onunimpono came in and Kanya Sambua. To be fair, no, and yet Dr. Baumiana Kasana didn't pay a buy in painful in
own political experience in a now almost argument say you could take a decision, abra ye kai aba. Ye now we accept defeat. What we know other parliamentary candidates. That is why we lost miserably with the pieces.
Almost say no more Johnny Ghana for you now.
Okay, why Ghana for? And he said, hold on, madam, we are mistaken. You have to accept. And Koya what we say, Uko city on the fence. Why Epimenides? Unkoha Emaha. No, why mistaken? Be bold and say so. It was a mistake on our.
And today, I'm fan company because Ken is on fire. Style behavior, and also, I mean, and he's doing a good job to defend himself. Najuma to defend himself, saying, so I like that example that he was giving. I'm saying, Ken, on the territory, we are saying, a 10 in the territory, I know I take for a long time. Until no day on a example, no. La question I feel Tianka. Oh, so sad. Oh, so sorry. Because and then person responded to Agyapong for some man no say Ken mum de di kaye ne bone ono no be campaign tia no pepepe. Jude mpacho say ubenya abucha mama me fa brichum good evening.
Evening Mr. Via. Senior Jude so and that's why boy you pa anti e da so ne lawyer. Mr. Via asem say they say there isn't to kwade afro na ato akeka. Clear say Ghana for Pekin. Na Ken enso nkwa na betumi rescue MPP. Say bia hwa ye. On say for say Agyapong na use na ebeka Ken more because onim no one no e ma inti onim so well say kan wa sem bia na Ken ba bonten pe no manya no. And that's what UTV interview na Ken say committee freedom provoking no onso nkasa da. Enti who is strategy no. There is no way second make as net or China na de Ken on kasa bi. Na lawyer Jude, they make it very instructive example. Where Mekakira will say, na me call Ghana about one. I saw na me call Benyami Maso ending. Also for the dinner or preaching culture, I saw man say, or muni non kotuma Muslim one. The basic was or help you to about Muslim da. Emma Omo a we MPP for na so nkom koto aba no. Omo ankoto aba no kura o. Omo tena fie. A omo anko to aba no. And so Wesley girls asem eba so tie how a Muslim no so ye MPP new NDC new we am voice from raise ya na nya ton ketwa omu se ekobone na musa dan kwakọ ye fake news bi ba say oh Ghana for cry there Ghana for say religion the politics on and am gas America mpo religion any tribe e ka politics on let's be fair o ma ya ultimo Ghana o kwa kwore oba akra o papa tim ka jo say oba ni free hikro be so ada ni nya na anko no oba timga yedimga che ofie se so ba no we bia bunu ni a hwe no anko ware no we agweni a hwe no anko ware no we mfantini a da ba no hu se Kristo ni be ma fare ne kai agbakọ ko ran kramu de makọ kramu ni ba mo ma prenda ga jira se ko ne kotuba ye ni pa ba ko enti se bia Ghana ni se de lo yid kan no abontin de on be se be di na temti o kramu ni pe o kramu ni we ye ni ba ko ogura ni de nwa anu asem mo be tan so ti a hwe obeku ho. So could you about the catch last time 2023 Afro Barometer reports like I said 11% of voters I say ethnicity no big dance to about 12% of voters say religion no big dance to about and then say the 12% of 18 million voters I say 11% of 18 million voters I say now we use so many but some no but on what ko se edu no body duku no yin yakopon aya o be ka se sa dwun ni trimu da me onko ra box nim ana onko je yon ko Kristo ni e ho na be hu se ase mo ka no me say we see get asem buy madam for be frame from Ghana I was hey boy hey nyame na abo apo se ka ni be president ya ni be si Ghana nya papa wo asamfu we onko ra de aggression ya America sa wo hu e di bi wo wa on a lighter note wo be fa ne se nya hwe oh but go for market was say no we are time bomb Ochiranko, paragraph Wachidankwa. Eko kasa ewo I think city. And I say Christian community no almost sure say Ghana be Islamized in their head at the back of their mind. Yeah, but then no Christian community no mon kasa ba o madwuma so for no madwuma no. O ma hwe yie a on fo say o ma hwe yie a Ghana be
also the discussion that were going on a software on the platform they are same way na no more can.
Yes sir but who be software be like obi abepana no enti Ghana no nya atwom nti Ghana ni bezo be kan okore oni so obedi na tem say oni pam yimu ada enti na ken ka say north ho o ka say your campaign am so oboa ye bo oburi na abu voice o di obi be ka say buri na abu so fefe nkrofo say hwe na say via no nti na the project buy say am project no mboafu no ken kan na UTV say election committee na ya tie na ya be hwe 2026 January 31st abana so no ba ko kan no say ono edu ni time ono nko ato mako 40 project 40 na project ni do me say the vampa say wo free Asante Mampong na Asante Mampong e bia krom kidinkiti o bia kofi ase ana say krom kidinkiti no na obi aba say wo mama 1000 Ghana me the letter ba sign say on koto aba na meto ma project and the yenwie no say delegate the delegate say o Mampong 500 a emu 200 ye o ma sensen we age o vote ogu rada and the nipa ya chama ko ma koto and the ka say am project no no mu hutin fifire no yeso enim o nkrofo na o campo no e be boy amane say djuma no budi ano no and the nya ade say election we e be ko yi omni say devia last 2023 Baumia ABT Kennedy ewa Accra Greater Accra less than 2,000 votes and to omni say this time no Accra and Ashanti in population no Accra na 10 pe central there ya 10 na wie honorable Mawuada Roma 18 voter ye be ho adwuma ye da honorable Brian say east ye obeya ba obi ho adwuma mai ami nso akobo akakra ye nwie no edutwum so atwema area ho wo do papa wanyine no mfase kai no o doko because Ashanti region edutwum boy abro pa ere ogina na so nti o edutwum nya votes more na ebo aye ye be wie no ebe ngofo sini ya bale de enim se ye de adwumade ne ye ken onye onko interview kra biem eye wojai wogu kwa aten no abo papom nya adwuma no na edani duru wa 31st ebe ya ayi ngofo se dayeso Enti dia e odi die tie be yin. Tie be am da se.
Milk and on only. The famous yes, you only account with stress. I think I'm aware that there's a milk and honor. Good evening.
Why Mr. Via design?
Yeah, also.
Adomo, Mr. Ju, why are the only lawyer? Makasaka Mapa Meniaji. Adama, Sister Pia, someone that last time I'm working, and no one no more repeating in a meeting, and someone American, and no one no more canina. Also, Juka, Alan Martin, as someone all canina and Japan can Japan some more consuming a fact. What's your first year amount? It is still an amount. What do you call it? Yes, I'm first year amount of you. Your first year amount of you. And your party, no one over to be womb. Come Japan. Sanya no maybe na course wa come Japan no wo material pa. By en can create all party mu.
Japan there he's
been Japan. Me te come Japan enye aya alaya ka Japan ko ntinsim. Kan Japan no respect ala sen ka ala mbeba. Onim sa ala betima ya adwuma no. But ala hwe deputies from union de kan ne ho. Masa ensem o party no ye mpese e beka. Nemum ese atwe boase na ehie no mayie. Ala wokọ nanso ọchachiri nyansa bi obede babo party ni bi party no mfi mu ala mfi party no mu ni susum chachiri ba manfo nti no ma bi ase eno ma de ya ala no wo a enka nya odeda ese ka no kore ala wa ya de o wa ya de but asem bi ani hwede em no ma de ya ala ani nti na ama na basa adwasafo wa kasa asem wi mun musa adwasafo ma me se o kai se o kan se MPP for ba ne papa djuma ne ba se ne papa bieye MPP for gu no na enye for ne net so na kan Japan net so kan Japan ne be gu ne papa djuma na musa adwasafo ama me adwasafo na num to ye interview ono ane kan se ne papa adjuma ne ba se obieye no ye gu no na ewiate nipa ni nkaye enipa won kaye anka se netie hwe enye nwanwa se ono yereti na yere betimi abọ party yinkun ebi esi and so
are you people also dismissing atema adwasafo kan say 2007 Kennedy Japan and Kasasu ye campaign tiano. So all right on tiano.
Yes, I politics. I just have one actually must say politics. And I mean me for say we require me to betimi am yakun. Enti enya nwanwa. South ase. Enti e politics no ye wa chire must say politics no mo ye. Enti obi ntimi nche ne say omra ha. Na atochi so onso na odi campaign odi ba omiachi. Alenchemat ayi kwamna Japan nya no mu di akire. Enso so obi aso ayede afa forms Brian no di nachi. Enti mra ba so obi atimi su na agin obi ko do obi achi ne nya tem didie. Obi a wo se do si pe na ade. Enti kan Japan sem wo kan no. Marketing no an kasa me yehu se kan Japan sem wo kan yen no kore. Yen kire ba omia factory ba ko pa wa bi anadwuma nipa do a wa fa on kire me yehu Brown de yen nim kra wa ye bi. O ti ase. Onyuma enti ono so meka de wo ye enya tem didie. Aduru mra yen nya sa tem didie no na party no e den ye entimi mu. Because MPP enye party kichwa wo bida uda me say me the example kura NDC Lawrence no ne kwadu agema wo no kwadu agema te no kote ne party but no NDC still afutu odi Lawrence de man NDC for no oka che say MPP for munya easy party o enti munya basana na yire wo ho na ne ba wo ho enti party de obi a wo de ojoin wo no yire kura to kura mpo no obi ko Pentecost obi ko Roman what you say obi ye Muslim enso timi wa Christiani enti enye nwanwa enti adwasafo ansem wo kanya eda na se wa ya ade pa campaign kura fe kwa na otu mu nchine wo boa kan Japan pa ba de wo kan no obi fi se bi o se kan Japan eno kwa no one ne wo ma mienu ajapade bi oba bia no eya ne ma ne benya bi ene no o ka se kan Japan ni nyuma wa ye o parliament wo dada no wa ye no kan Japan ba obetima ma ne post eno kra kan Japan onyu boni aye wo ye party ni ba wo twa se otutu de ope eno no nche se de ope no obi nka se mentusu dabi ajasafo wa ya ade se utimi bo MPP fo aki na wo so na papa adwuma na wo ye be gu na yi ne de na ye wo ya na utim be kan ya e ma akọtena America ne ye fro se bra ne ye pa o chokere je pa o cho se bra ne be boa ne ye nto aba wo so omma ye kan enum se nyina wa ama
eno against na o yare na yare
Mami nka sem kire o me nka se na onyare ye fa yare ensere ena de ne wo ka no ne ka kwan sense ne ni kwase obeye video be sa ene ade de o ka na me ka bi ato ne de se ye gu ni papa djuma na ye ne ya me boa se no ye pani o MPP wa ka ne position ya wa ye nyina wa MPP ba ni person support o ma ba ye What you say? And she said, BBC, our party message, no more. I saw him better ever boy. Because post be a will be a Juma Chelsea pushing a Union Wenya. As you show him the mount. What you say? And I mean, BBC and BB baby. What you say? And the cat everywhere, talk about me, dear, but and Cassase or Bema would be at Temnia, Sabi or Agyapong, and you official did you be at a move. Most 10 cents of Agyapong, 10 cents for Brown, 10 cents from Adichum, and it's 10 cents. Nay, for a party in a human no more, ya, not some more yamomo. Some business MP for no. Yeah, I could be the can, I know say, I could be the can say, me bar, me can't say be any other, but I call me money warning. Next time, or bar, not in your margin, not in the on canastem. Now, Miss Men Camasem, Sabi, Mundini fee, and you remember Jenny. Me and people never go. Sister, if you have me cast macho, MPP buy. Eh? And I can't do it.
You might wait here because of MPP. For what can't you remember?
Me tell me my boka, almost minimum. Me say my boka, MPP the team sika. And I'm that Kroma award me. And to me, yes, me my boka number support party. Over 5 years 4 cities. Who could do 17 cities. Now say first year, one of the Sierra Cochasia. Yes, I said,
Obi say, Mr. Obi see me Musa. What's about me and the factory, you know? Mama factory, and so say Alabama, Mahama. Obi see me.
Mama, where farm? Mama, where farm? Mama, in the farm. Mama, or farms or Mama, show me actually. What the stratas one all year. Into one soon shown it in the farm, the way in the same moment. Why? And yes, the amount of the Aye, Mama, 1 year, Mama, Oba is 9 years. Obi about 1 year. What else 8 is went me and Yashi? Oba, Obi by 1 year, I will say Mahama fairly. What fairly our fairly. Or it's now 4 years in Ako, I'm a Japan Baby Twasso. Mumpo, Sa Nepo. Why?
To papa is so I want to show people who hear him. If you listen, yeah, you know, say, Leia will be a Kakra, no bonito crobi, the Aquashim. Now, one and a man who pouring Kakra. Papa, you already hearing a man, and it's a whole war, and the war no more wouldn't him war Muswa. Yakupon, you are bring Pombi or Bushiamu. Now, one yanesa, Emma, what to me, no more for fro. A paya me bama no. A paya me bama no. Lele kro mampo asante mampo mutira ye o mani bremo na pa ana modi ye the first lady bremo yan fa ma mikro mu joso ne ye de abremo eni anyame isra mo bebre minya ya kamepo ye de abremo na musomu ana semunsom ekire wade aso omumpe o musom mane ye na ahafo nso na chese munsum nya bi ye enya saa ne kanu asantemamu o minsum nya bi ye kasa mamponfo ye nya bi ye eni honorable so de bremu o odamu ase Edamwase. Dabusia me nkomo ye bienu pe tietia na matena se. De edi kan. Adwuma kakra me ye yesem rase bedwani. Me call parliament encheye. Enkasa MPP asono entokwayi a. Eya batu ontokwayi. Kakotofo fro ka me fa me hunkom. Kabe pembe bi atena na asono no pim wie na de obedi nkunim no ye nyina ya ba be support no sana me ye magene na so metena ase se wo kire ni amada ma me maame nom mutiti mu mawre mu de hwe me maame be ye lawyer ni no ene me so metena de wo suapon mu me keka ni amasie ni kenkan krata Efa emfie du broni beka said decade. The next 5 decades ye da ye nim. Na chese emfie du no maku enum. Enkrata e wo wiase kire se. Amanyokuo bia wo betumi enye tumi e wo Africa ha. Eni wiase afana bebre no. agye sɛ woyɛ amanyoku a wowɔ nkɔmmɔdie papa bi fa mmabunu enyuma ho deɛ nti ate saa ne sɛ sɛ wohwɛ ɔman biara demography ne titiriw ne yɛ bibirem ha no a mmabunu no dɔɔso kyɛn mpanimfoɔ a wɔn ani afi bebree ne nkwadaa nketewa sɛ ɔba me kurom dwo so a the last time a yɛkan nipa no mmabunu no nko ayɛ 74,000 and that is about 4-5 years ago ɛnɛ yi ɛm sɛ abɔ ho ntaa mimi to kurom hɔ nko ano no o woka sɛ wofa Ghana nyinaa mmabunu no adɔɔso nipa a wɔn firi bɛɛ du nwɔtwe ɛkɔ bɛɛ duanan num ɛkɔ aduonu no wɔn dɔɔso kyɛn mpanimfoɔ a wɔn asi wɔn nkɔkora bɔbire mu ɛna nketewa afei na wɔn nso ɛnyini ba sɛ wɔn mmabunu dɔɔso a wohaw yɛ baako pɛ abusua mu tie deɛ mekɛ wɔn mmabunu dɔɔso yi a wohaw paa wowɔ yɛ baako pɛ enyuma wonya mmabunu bebree no wanya nnwuma ama na nso mmabunu no so adue na wo man no na asɛm ato ɛnɛ sɛ mobɛte a nkɔmmɔ biara yɛtaa te firi Nigeria no yɛa na nyɛ nkɔmmɔ a ɛɛdɛ monim deɛ nti a Nigeria bɛduru deɛ aduro no ɔmo mmabunu no dɔɔso bebree adwuma no anso mmabunu no so ɛti nei mmabunu no asa bɛyɛ musuo ɛde ama wɔ man no ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛtumi ama obi abɛsesa mmabunu na wɔde nkɔmmɔdeɛ bi awura wɔn mu tirim na mmabunu no asate wɔn aman no so atua ayɛ tu wɔn fuo mu ntie ɛna nipakum ɛne nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ alataman mu ɛnyɛ fɛ ne nyinaa yɛ mmabunu a ɛdɔɔso a yɛnya wɔn so adwuma mu wɔn anyɛ ɛna ebi maame no Ghana saa kwantempɔn no a ne yɛn nso yɛsi so a yɛkeka kɔ na nsa ya me delegate baako ɔwɔ electoral area bi ɛfɛ na Joso New Town wapɔ adwuma wi akete 3 o'clock okura ne bag no wɔto abasa wɔkɔ fie mmeranteɛ mmienu te moto so yakotwa no ne nsa nan yapempan ne sɛdeɛ yɛ pempan bɔɔdeɛ firi bɔɔdeɛ duro ho no nyame na bu ano ne yapempam ne nsa no ntiantia no da so si so ne bag no a yɛagye no nti yɛpempan ne nsa ɛdɛ mabuna adwuma yɛ ni hɔ nti wɔn no nom ndoro bi nom de apetesi ne ka ho a maame wɔn hyia wo a wɔn hu no sɛ wo yɛ nipa o wɔn a wo bag no ɔbɛgye ɔbɛduru fie na wo nsa no wɔatwa ha ama wo nsa no so bag no so wɔn hu no mpo sɛ ne nua nipa no ayɛ no saa yɛsi saa kwantempɔn no a so ne yɛ korɔ ɛne yɛmpɛ baabi mfa yɛ mmabunu no ɛnyina ɛhu o ɛnɛ woda na wobɔ sesen kakra bi a gye sɛ ɔto wɔ no tententententen wosuro sɛ mmabunu no ɔmu ne adwuma no bɛba bɛto ahyɛ wo soɔ ɛdɛ ɔma hɛda apɛ gyaake bi a yɛtumi de gyaake mpoma ɛmfa wo ne dadeɛ ade ahyɛ mpoma no mu wɔde sɔ ha hydraulic ɔmo gyaake sɛ yɛ na abu pɛi wɔwura mu a ne ho ase ahwie nkuruma agu no ho ne ti ne nya wura mu pɛ wobɛhu ano sɛ ɔsi wo dɛm hɔ yɛmpɛ nkɔmmɔdeɛ bi ani amfa yɛ mmabunu no ho a ɔman no baabi a yɛgyina nyɛ o abusua nkɔmmɔ a medi ɛtra batoɔ kɛkɛ a yɛkɔ akɔto o sɛ yɛnhyɛ ase ampa adwene bi anwene a baabi a ɔman no gyina nyɛ ɛnɛ mampɔn adehyia mmabunu mmarima adwuma asom so anaa adwuma asom so maame no mu kunu no mu anya adwuma yɛ anaa yee wɔhia nso na sɛ bɛrima o sɛ munim saa wɔhia na sɛ bɛrima ntumi yɛ ne ne mmarima asɛm nyinaa yɛ ohia o ne nuamaa nom kama wawa yɛ a moda yɛkyi mmarima no biara ne yɛ ne o yɛyɛ mmarima paa o tɔ da bi a monhunu ɔho ohia o ohia na ama monhu sɛ mawayɛ no yɛyɛ mmarima ka bɛrima biara ne baabiara ɛkyɛn yɛ ne a mawayɛ ne o ɛnso ohia me papa ka asɛm bi a ɛyɛ me dɛ o se bema wani monyam nyina na odi kwadwuma onipa da sani ani monyam ni na dwuma etisi ahwe nkrata mu ne ehunu se amanyokuo bi betumi adi nkunim ewo 2028 abato no a eba no a ade se eya amanyokuo a wo betumi adi nkomo afa enwuma eho a abusia ye de ne ye afa ho on sa beti atoye de mu o ene ye mpanifo o mkopa abato yi o mu nyina ye ade sia ye pe o masempa obi ani wa ye ne boni aye obi ani wa ye yi no tochene o ma boye ho bra ye pe wo mu asem dodo ye ni so wo mu ye buo mu eti ye nkasentia wo mu ye ni wo mu bia atem nanso enum no de wodi adwuma sem fam no a efa eye Honorable Kennedy Agyapong ene emaburu nani abiri nyina enwuma no omo pe o de tia omo bo Honorable Kennedy saa no omani da so aka ye ba ko pe omani da so aka na no mo hware wo sem esi ye se wo be wo akwada pa betete no am wanyina be ya ba ya eduru ba bia wotimi kura ware be mama ne yeyie woso akopa adwuma yakotietia no akuno na ware se wo ba krafie so akopa adwuma ye ade san ne ade ne funu na ebre wo mame we eyasem papa emma yensia yesi akire kura ba ko wu ka ho ma ne yenso o manyira du so mutimi ware be mama ne yeyie o hwebra wa bre wo mo ho akwada sha ena ahosese etina yesi afra bibi ntoburo ade atia yesi afra bibi diai akwada ibo kon ho saa watiti umowre mu ahwe no amana duru de wadure adwuma penti ebi kra na nye soja adwuma na nani ji hu epanifo se bebi a yempa ye tena ne hia enya saa ebi kra nko adwuma bi ya ka soja adwuma nke nani nye hu esienwe esan a akosan ye mabuni ni nyina ye adwuma a mabunu no pe se mabunu no beto aba ma ye 2028 ya enipa a wo betumi aka kire wo mo se obema wo mo adwuma na wo mu begie die no eye Honorable Kennedy Ohere Agyapong ene yenya nim se mabunu no masoro kakra o yenka semtra ntre wo mo nyini sa ene osia mabunu no mo se fra bibi empirical evidence asem no awo kan je se eho adanse ta ho ansa na wajiwadi enipa numu no enipa Ghana wo bia te se wo frene na yemu ba ye de nyankopon di sira no firi awo yema ne de ba wiase ebebo ne bra ewo enwuma bie ho eye Honorable Kennedy Ohere Agyapong eti abusia wa resi ato abama papa yi no wanya na 2028 ye ko campaign wusi ababuru ne na aka kire ne se miura afede mu benya adwuma ye o papa no ayede ne ba no mo amunim se adwuma wo ye eni se obie nnwuma e mankofo nya biye wasem no nka wie kura na babunu no age e ka mawo efise wate dada se ye wura yi amanti hei wade banchi ene ye chimbanchi e ton e de kwa brochire ene voter region etano yes for to kwa brochire ene afufuro bebre odi aba beka ho adwuma na nya afu ma me no mienu ana adwuma no aye fodi ama yen yemfa Honorable Kennedy Agyapong ko na yenkoton wo enwuma ho na mabunu no ntoma yen na yekunu no mo pe nwuma ye wo mo ntoma ye ye ma me no mo amusu mudi dwa wo dwomu mudi ye na eba no wo no wo ye dwomuni wo di dwa enti oni ma aboso mu nkomo aboso mo aboso no de woni ma boso mu nkomo won na ti ho no o de woni ma boso mu nkomo won na ti ho no na me ma me no ni me nua ma no de mo atu adi o mo atu adi wo se aban bosia no wo de be pii mo so mo so mo atu adi aboso no mu ba be gina amana ko yie di amaye nyira da busia ma menka we ntwato na mentena se police station for ye won fonso bi aya na ye e fonso aya ye ne se to da bia na ye refisi aya amanyofo ye tie ya e frɛ police station executive si ye ya amanyofo mpacho onim so ye politician minchiro di enti aye politician no obi timi ne unya ntokwa wo man temu ye nipa de aye ona nka betimi aka bi akyere no pa na so ye se obeka bi akyere no anu akai se enche ne yekoto police station no akai se enche ne yebekọ campaign ma me no so fie na watimi nipa doso pa no wa mene asem no meboa e de enti na amene asem no wo ye de be enti a wo ye politician wo ye manyoni wo ye police station near we are manyoni na mumu amanyono kura no hu chen de ye MPC ye no ye de se at parliament e de ne NDC fo ye de afi so de ye ka brofo mumu de ne de mo ye no mantam ho enkomo bia no ebenya sunsuanso o party no so no mu na mudi nka tie meboa etimu ya amanyofo pa na ba me no ma mi mu se o so obi nya sika no so obi adwuma e de no ope open faso so obi si wo ko sua dwuma nso ade no open nim de ye tie ya de ma ko school yi e de tiri ye do ma ko school o mu ko penim de nya sa na wo amanyoni e de enti ne ye tia e pa cho de enti ne ye tia e de enti na ye ya amanyofo de ne ye pe e de ne ye pe ye petumi di amanyoni bi e pe ye de di amanyoni apaya di amame tumi le toda bi amfonso ayeye bie wotimi sia police station ni bi na ne nkomodie ose me dia papa we na me pen na semu to ono na meto ama no watie nkomo no papa we na me pen na sem eti ono na meto ama no ma me wati why police station a che be na amanyo no nsua nwieye akakakra papa we na bra boy me fe timi de obi abeka bia me ntie on na meto ama no me penasem papa wati o we yesa wonya amanyoni yemfa odo na to aba yemfa we na me ni firi kuro e na to aba yemfa we na me na bo amani e na to aba empo ma me nkodie mu do yanka se we na me MP peno nti wono na meto ama no yanka sampanifo amidi o machie so o mu pewe enti wono na me nso so yaka kire mi nti me koto wote wono wankasa wo ya manyoni me ya MP me ya manyoni e na nso ye de wo so ya manyoni ye petu mi nti da bia ye bon kontini hwedwom ho se wo bedi dwa abusua da bia se wo hwedwom ehwe niam a wo kofa beton a ye beton nyesa wan na se wo ba bedi dwa wonni kan mo kontini hwedwom na wo huru niam a kofa ba ye beton se ko hwedwom wansa nyesa na akodu dwom na dwomfo se ye de ye ko don chachira wan na edi chachira da enchachira ne ye ko da abusia bakwa kono adibi di akwa na sebuni maduane efe na dibi no obanu adibi na di akọ wodi adibi kwa ye nto biko manfo no se nchechira enu omu pe enei Honorable Kennedy Agyapong na ne ho akom atiesi mabunu no so ne ho akom atiesi o manfo no so ukopie dwom ukokumasi PZ ukopie magazine ukopie boso kai ukopie taxi drivers trot drivers sanko fue ni ye pani no a yɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ campaign akyerɛ wɔ mu so mu aka akyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛmfa somasi na ɛmmra adwuma no nyɛ fo ma yɛ ne adaa adwuma no wɔsɛ ayɛfo ama yɛ ne o ɛsa deɛ wokɔ kyerɛ nsɔhwɛ na apɔ ayɛ dɛn atoɔ deɛ wɔsɛ ɔyɛ ane sɛ ɔyɛ dɛn usua na akɔtwerɛ ɛna ɔmanfoɔ no aka biribi akyerɛ yɛn si yɛnso yɛka sɛ wei na mepɛ no asɛm te mekɔto ama no mepɛ ne bi so gyina ha ɛti kyenkyene a ha na ɛwɔ sɛ megyina a na yɛyi bi de kɔ dwom hɔ ne yɛantɔ abusua ne yɛ nyinaa yɛasa bɛtena deɛ yɛtie o ɔno aboka nsi memfa ne dwa ato ama mo ɛdidie ne obuo kwan so mmaame nom ɔse berɛ yi deɛ yɛhu no mmɔbɔ na yɛnto aba ne ma no na wɔno nso so deɛ nyankopɔn de hyira no ɛfiri ne maame yɛ mu no ɔmfa mmɛdom party na ɔmfa nnom ɔma yi deɛ ɛtumi nkɔ yɛnim na yɛngye tumi 2028 ɛda mo ase bebree
Nwaibio. Adintia. Ninya sure se menwaibio. Metumi awo bio ba menwaibio.
Awusi ha ya Ghana TV. Ene Nana Mac Brown enya abeka se oni Maxwell Tinton time. Omo jai peacefully sisi obia ede no ho. Omo nya awarefo bie mu a enye ntokwasem se de ya na ete hunu no. Na sansem we September 2024 ena mete se Tinton time Nana Mac Brown ene Maxwell se de esi aye no omo ntimi ent na bie mu. Ano de allegedly ena mete ye didi mu a mafo kan se omo jai nei waba be kasa.
I'm the most happiest right now.
Wow.
Yes, I've gone through divorce. Yes, I'm divorced.
Right.
I am. And I'm not ashamed to say, but I did it so beautifully. Me and my husband are cool. We spoke yesterday. We speak today. We speak tomorrow. We meet. I go to our house, my in-laws and everything. Look, my darling, I am a happy woman. We are the best of friends.
The most topical issue in Ghana is Kennedy Agyapong versus the former partner. Yamame Agyapong be cancel me for Kennedy Agyapong man for dragging and yasem kitu bi kura so me pacho any ade ba Agyapong nim dey we strong you the bed so ba pacho but on the critical analysis na dey ba kwa ya dey say we build backstory me point ya me drive be feel na why would Agyapong do this? Why would Agyapong do this? Na me yes me kai near me bi. Na menya date 5 bi. Yebeko July 2022. Ne yako August 2022. Before July and come yebeko February 2022. Na yewia yaba March 2025. Ne yaba December 2025. Bi yeni nyina ma wa obeti ba bia Agyapong free bano. The anger what they can some more kind you know. Mesan boka krama to begin the video no. Obeti ase. So I'm coming to build for you the backstory. The fight between Kennedy Agyapong and Agyapong be a free bar. In the minds of my producers, no yet the address had a free bar. You share your view in the comment section. But before that, subscribe me. Now click the bell notification. When the video be to you will certainly have a comment. Feel free and share it in the comments. More some delete more comments in the baby. We are no one call app and the Play Store. I want to be who Pandrate is the best platform I've been there. Send this car. I be for Christmas. Any day be open so be any scan send your sending on the rates and all the major rating platforms. So comparing the coma just a full we need just about 9 votes. Into 2022, the 2 years down the line, I just have beba or ma Kennedy in the first interview February 2022. Omo busa na address of well about sorry say no kind.
Agyapong he no beba da be no say na Kennedy Agyapong ho am bisa omo me so so
no Agyapong so wa America onya me yiri me ne no ma mienu we independent person And you want any decision wherever she is. Me maka bi anye ti a back off. Into my nobody should ask me. Because I am married woman. Onikun. Many were mad, but I can't interfere in her marital affairs to go and find out why you are not. I've done my part. And I need you. I hope so I've answered him or her.
Yes. Omi no. And okoya another interview. Ewo GTV. And omubusa ne bio. Here Kennedy. You nim so na just for you close. Where's your former something? The Kennedy kind of very on what TV.
Get back on the numbers in Parliament, and some have suggested that there's an attempt to eliminate by rough tactics going on both sides of the House to make sure that the numbers are kept at best even for whichever agenda either side wants to push. But very few people would think that there would be an internal attempt to cut down on the numbers, and that's why perhaps the absence of the Honourable MP for Dom Kwabena raises questions, because some have suggested that she may be also playing a card that the rest of the public may not be seeing. Is it something?
What card is she playing?
Well, the suggestion is that her long absence from Parliament could cause the numbers to go down on the NPP side of the House. So perhaps she's asking for something which has not been granted.
Yes, she says she wants to be a deputy majority leader. That woman has failed in life. Please, why are you saying, hey, a whole minister, a cabinet minister, now demanding that she should be made a deputy majority leader before he comes? You should go to hell.
Did she write?
Yes, she has requested that. Yes, she has requested that.
And what was the response?
I have 2 kids with her, and therefore I'll never speak the truth. I will speak the truth, even at gunpoint. I will speak the truth and die. That is exactly what she's doing. Please.
Is this something that could cost her seat? Because some have suggested that.
Of course.
Once
if
she's
you don't
not
come to Parliament and you're on TikTok dancing, excuse me.
What's the exact law surrounding absences?
It's not for Apostle Kwadwo Safu. Get it straight. And I'm very furious because people are insulting me because I went there to campaign for him, for her. And Michael Kwe, the speaker, a man that I respect very well. But
you campaigned against his son for that Dom Kwabena
because
seat.
I do use my kids. The kids were calling, Daddy, please, you have to support mommy, do this, and now everybody is insulting me. Yeah, for doing that. But I have not regretted because she's very responsible when it comes to the kids. So I don't have a problem.
Explain to us what the law exactly is on absences for parliamentarians.
Straight 15 working days.
How many days has it been now since she's been away?
That.
Should we expect her seat to be declared vacant?
Why not? Yeah, you should go and contest on TikTok. Please.
Yes. Into one start to say, oh, we really chat no. First one, they also be here on to me interfere na sem. O second video na the booth fuba because our time no na bills na pilot na pressure when people they needed the levy to make up for certain revenues. And to share first interview in February 2022, March, April, May, June, July. It's 5 months. Na adwan gusuma nti won okoye second interview no. The last interview on Adwasafo amekai August 2022. Okoye na Asase FM. E won no be reveal sika o de koto Adwasafo account ma ban dem on no Kenneth of koto Adwasafo account private jet de ne baye chief of staff e koto Adwasafo fie for almost 35 minutes obopumu kura ne emie lot of issues. Say na Kennedy kind.
There are fine gentlemen and women in the party that have made several efforts to talk to Ajua. First is the president himself. I don't know why he has a soft spot for Ajua Safu. 2 is the chief of staff. 3 is Honorable Che Mensah and myself. Dr. Mwakuba, what the treatment Ajua Safu is giving to MPP today, if you think Ajua Safu's seat is declared vacant, we are going to lose. We've already lost again. Already. we've lost because the woman is in the name of MPP, but she doesn't come to parliament. And now, Henry Cote drove from Philadelphia. Dr. Mwakuba should listen carefully. All the efforts everybody has made, a commitment that we've all made. Henry Cote drove from Philadelphia to New York, Kennedy Airport. Honorable Amwakwata flew from Minnesota to New York Airport. I drove from New Jersey to New York. Ajwa, Boston. Dr. Amwakuba, what do you know? Ajwa Safo refused to come. And MPP people should listen carefully. Ajwa Safo, they hired a private jet to bring the woman here. And when she came, she refused to come to parliament.
So who was in parliament casting the vote that day?
Hold on.
Okay.
She refused to come to parliament. Chief of staff, after buying the ticket and flying her in, had to take a motorcade to Ajwa's house. She stood behind her gate for 30 minutes. What kind of rudeness is that? Before she opened, Chief of staff was made to sit at her living room for 35 minutes. When she came, Babin was tired. She is sick. He's sick. He can't wait. If you can't get your numbers, so be it. And we couldn't vote. Going back, she was demanding another private jet. Excuse me. Dr. Mwakuba, I'm sorry. Please. You don't know what has transpired. Look, about 3 weeks ago, we went to Rock City. Rock City. They put pressure on me to call Ajwa Safo. I placed the call through my daughter 13 times. She refused to talk to me. She refused. What do you want us to do again? My daughter said to me that, oh, Daddy, my birthday, I've not received my birthday present. She was born 27th December. I said, okay, put your mother on the line to give me account and I'll let my friend transfer the money. She refused to talk to me. I heard it. The girl was holding, Mommy, Daddy wants to talk to you. She refused to talk to me. A chief had traveled to where she is just to convince her. She refused to come. Dr. Mwakuba, if we lose Kwabenya's seat, we've already lost. By her behavior, we've lost. So if there's a by-election that we lose, we don't lose anything. Case closed. Look, I have 2 kids with her, so I'm very, very careful the way I go about things. Family issues are put aside. All what I'm telling you is political efforts that we made. I applaud Dokua. Dokua had just delivered 2 weeks. She left the baby to come here. The second one, she came. Ajwa says no. And now look at the conditions. Dr. Mwakuba, I respect you.
What are her conditions?
Ajwa now is saying that before she comes, Daniel should listen. Agyapong, I'm not a madman just to go and talk. Ajwa's condition is that you have to remove Alex Marken as deputy majority leader.
Yeah.
Announce it that Alex Marken has been removed.
Yes. Maka was a critical analysis and here fair hearing. Ajwa Safo back, 2025 early or started be interviews be. Baby back or choir or pour out pan. Despite media. March 2025. Or ye interview nientia. Now Magana. Any issues are now of fem no any.
Anymuna. Now my fire through 2020 na sabi me mo ayedu. Na me ho ye me no fin. When the votes are made eba wodo me kwa beta. 75,000 votes. And I made the bread pardon. Into some reno.
na kanina mean for your funu no mitimi nante 20 places are me for your funu na my mre no na me ye 10 enu mpo no me de 75,000 votes and a bre party no obi ote honom ne nan kan ye ne nsan kan ye akwala bia ni ne yema ne ho ye no fe okoye no wakogi title no watogu e de ngu afie na abafie ye mpe enu nukure enka nkyere wo mu kwame me bei ya da sori anopa abofre no wontimi nanti ba mu akama intina akoye o se ne na nanti a o so papa oh kwame inti yare de eni so hwe de to ye kwenu na ya na me bisa me ho se se de ye beye ma e wa manyo semu a se bia ma no ye be ketewa bi wo mu 275 MPs e wo parliament mu ahene ye ma esanse ma ne ma bi betu ye kwemu na se ne amu be ye no be ma eme na be ma obi tie kire no no so ye oba na ni be kemu aka se ono nso no be ye kwa me be na me ba last one no order so tua no fo anu pe oba tampa bein e na ne ba yale e da owo nkwanta so ye de sekan be twitwa no na obeja abofra ne wo se me di post me di MP inti me hwe me ba nanim na magya ne wo ho na ma ba be di me post oba time pa ben sa wonye baifu a oba be ne be ye sa de oba bi amfa ne ho hye me shoes ni mu na bi sa won se nka wo a anka wo be ye kwa me mo fra ne so nyete me pe na me di omkogu wo kwa me eye sacrifice ne bi amaya mo party ni tina na me mate amano ne na me mete ha 2012 election ne bae I went to see one of the court family ne ye court ye di na na do achi ne ya court proceedings na ya ba me o na school me mane ko principal ne friend me say obi aba ho so ye driver odidi say o se o be fa nkola no e ya mpa ya fa nkola ne manana na me se dabi ba me na to sumienu me tina ho din na me ka say me ya politically exposed omo papa so ya politically exposed inti ebe ye nkola ne interest say ye ni abra ye politics no ye form nkono mo so ye so ye nan sorry dakro en tiasem boni because amanyo sem na ye no ewudi sem ewo ena nti me ma akodi baabi na mete ha na se akola ne yare akwa me America omo laws no on child protection no any child care no enye bi ni edidi agro wa ha no wudi agro ye beje oba e de na mabroni am wa adopted hu ba ni bio kwame na email se ba ko ma kohwe na amaba na ne principal wo se omo tutu nkwala na no itu ma me we o ma me ba da ben wo se kwala abrofo wo se ne omo ne nkwala adwen di agro o wa ba okoye da adwuma ntu wo nyam na ma me nete ene one principal the message aba wait the message pe kwame ba ko say me baaye me nua baaye net wo ba me fie amete me mpa so a me su na so chafo gina me fie ho so wo mo be fa nkwala me su se oba sebe wo boda me su se ta o se sister ebe ye why ebe ye enti me hwe na brofo ni nka se me so me nya ba tan pa me hwe me ba ntini anye me ba wa abro kire
ma kra tese sign
kwame na misusu se matan wo amanyokuo ni mu na misusu se matan e wo mra hye bedwam anka wo nso ebeku se ade a mikomu no ebetumi ato obi emra me di leader no kwame ye MP ba ko me money din ono so ko similar situation mu ye dane nsam no saa ma obi ante ho asem da esu asem ni bi to adwo asafo no ye betina bonten a ne aka ne ya iti ko Ghana fuwe manja madwuma antu ho ena manhye da se me madwuma wo na babia na me bada no no da wo ne nkwakwanta so na ye ka tell so oba no anhwe obe nante anhwe won nante biom wo ye ba tan a dan na wo beye wo kwa wo so ba ewu eda wo nsam wo ye mi anka wo be den wo be di utiri no agya oba ne ho no wa ba be ya ba adwuma na abofra no nyame amoa na ofiri mu a nti mabusua wo mo me beyi Ombebo me bayi. Until I was torn between my position as a minister and as an MP, and my role to my children as a mother, and I chose that. And no any address for Bonnie would do when people will be mad.
Yes, it's in a issue a womb or bad time some any idea. And see, this is the backstory of my team about the mommy. They believe that this is where the friction started. Because 2020 the Ojiramu Koye campaign man. We need just about 9 votes. So if there's an issue 3 years down the line or 5 years down the line, they believe it started 3 years ago when Agyapong left the country. For those who want a bit of content, the last part of Agyapong video no ensuni.
Mesi amre du na ma wine. Dr. Mahmoud Bawonia. Me come on. Ena me ka se mbinento obi ati. Me ya politician. And Honorable Kennedy Agyapong or your politician. Kugudu. Minister delegates bebre wa ha. Who kunu a polling station executive. And I will hear your polling station executive. Mr. Obi Ankrana Gay. Obi Ankrana Gay or politics mo. Obi Ankrana Gay. Iti Honorable Ken Krana Gay. O krani ambition. Mesumi krama drain. Mesumi yaman manyosem. Na manyosem na obia eye no. Obia ko bebia ne ho be dai. Mesi dai. Obia ko bebia ne ho be dai. Dr. Boache Kasa okan sembi. Maintain Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Menene wo mba pore ahofefuo mienu. Ba mu abaako e na oba abaako. It maintain Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. But your family and friends and Kugudu. Messi Efiana Yabano. Kugudu. Pacho muntiemio. Opposition na yaba na yabe fie no. E wasi ebe sua nyansa o. Ya kotena be mu ye family and friends. Any ye ne. Iti amanyo semu a ye wo party level no. Me Aduasafo. Me ti me nya den. Esa nse ye kwa be mu koye bi. Ebo aye ya na asa amoaye. Na me mamu example be. Me study contested to be MP in the year 2007. Atene we di amanyo semunimu a wokuo mu abesinne. Ma serve as member of parliament for 12 years. My deputy majority leader. My minister for procurement. My minister for gender. It may be some say. Men somewhere. And Honorable Kennedy Agyapong so ayane die meboa. Menka say onu na ebefa. Na mom ye assume say wafa. Na wakotena Jubilee House. Na mimi CV eda ho. Ye ka CV asa wo kopa adwuma. Na mo nhwe adwuma amaye. Ene somo amasom oman ene mama neku. Na se dru ho. Na obetimi ahwemanimu aka se oba menene wo mamienu. Ma appointed no as minister for BB. Ejabeto Ghana. Yes. Kugudu. And the Kennedy Agyapong mimi no amene na wuye no. Oh yeah. It's my political career is at stake. My future is at stake. And my future is with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud
So that is that. Me send me kind of stand by what I said in the morning. We purely backstory na my build amount. I felt that some of the things were a bit harsh. Personally, Ubisamia, because of the relationship with the person. Yes, Kennedy is the video see that he was also a bit harsh. Because you issue na najua komuna e bia. Konini din komana say e bia. I don't know. So Kennedy and so sharp. And also emotions, I get a better bit of him. And I understand him because not pressure on us because we be in the relationship with Agyapong. It's not pressure on Samasa. Present the lady. Those say no admit in the first video. So it is and I feel say one way or the other, they could have done things better. That is my view. You are entitled to disagree with me. Again, you are Kennedy, a medina tem. Yeah, my Agyapong, a medina tem. Disagree with me, share your views. Moody matama and norma, me more pra. Hammond here. Until we are not subscribe na click the notification. The video be at my bonus. Send it to them. Can hear Ghana. So you know show see them. Bye bye.
Honorable Kennedy, who the qualities and who say obey leader, but Boamudin Kunim dia bremo. Sakobana said delegates in a moment and vote ya mana. The Omodene Bebano, are you going to support?
First answer, Kennedy will win, hands down. Oh, Umberto, me who been put that. Now, you know, me Kennedy, on your 37.4, and no crana, a lot of machinations. Oh, they
no sanity.
Some machinations. Oh, policy, BBA, many mistake.
Okay.
And I then you got to about baby and say, when you know, zero. Now you got to about MPPs at time, no, your presidential candidate, that area or saying zero. What to be that. But any day, game, Obia Yama said, what will be. Don't let me sound angel. It's a social near me. But in May, there were a lot of constituency and region, and that Kennedy will need even power no.
Okay.
MPs crown all wine. But who MP in and in the demand see. And so they will be break home so because
said we are making come.
Now government machinery need against Kennedy and then this out. Now bring a champion near the coming on one side and then this out. Election we nyame ayi. Yes agents no. Now to answer your question, you two year way nya. MPP is bigger than Honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
Okay.
It's bigger than me. It's bigger than everyone who come together. Name one. Yen tutu your hofo. Because when you imagine how enti obi atem gu nani mase. Me oma sabi oma your social media and odi atem kran fan say bia. But we a member of parliament da. We a minister da. We a regional executive we say. Yes say any ntimi ndibio. Me obi many ade pa. But party no
let's be fair. HD for ni I think some
to be opa. Listed din di Kennedy achia omo ye ne caliber metie any former executive and kura die di nkan checking in na the caliber ya what two extreme ends of I would say settings, or if I should put it, and I say Emrasha Bedroom if the American if parliament now only one person was made a difference. Yes, inti your free room say hang parliament inti na ADA pa adie bi apaso ye mo man no dodo na hwe constitution ma 1992 constitution of the Republic of Ghana no ohwa just say oko parliament ekoji approval dodo na so be catch say we here to test so na MPP ni inti ye fa how mu pa na nye easy and yes, I been we are seeing na the better man ya sebe etu we are see agenje mu and also do how kese brain and now parliament we nso a ye nuanu man DC fo no omu we ni ya to the extent say me nua ba do mu pe bi on be ye pro omu wo more than even 230 no so be ha enti amana ayeden pa but ni nyina mu no enye den ma urade me feel say Honorable Right Babin, in my opinion, was show leadership. And you be away and I'm an of course we nipa, but to moderate a parliament it wasn't easy. and to also moderate way. And a leadership, minority leadership, so I had there, especially this time. Fair number, Omokakra one ever. And so they are going through thick and thin. And a minority members, you know, once you fray mighty minority. In fact, me crowd me kind quality mighty minority. And yet easy. So, of course. Fair number, you can't anyway. The teenage now, so I'm a Ghana for who say, yes, sir, you can't be enca. We are Timia, the Ghana for pay. You be and Ukraine. But also say
activities are muy in and would say,
oh, winter can say be or be anti
no D and come Mujayanke.
Oh, mintiming in a hank and my chemical. But mintiming can say, Macassa the eye in Aya, Nan so no, Macassa,
more dear Moya, sway, and so and also because I want to be my
oh, said dear me, dear, honestly, meeting me. And paying for say, and see and to my feet. Hata abonten pachot ya say maybe one of the things be also a boy homode ayenye ni se toda yema intimi chire Ghana for emunomo ntiase di ntia ye niam bi wo parliament pachot ya say wo hwe nansen a twema mentwe bai na nye pandan ko antini ye yesa
na bi before be ka ho
bebre a build up minority no ya cooperate with majority mo hwe yan hadwe but from before the elections, I union NDC winning yom de to me ma when we young for His Excellency John Dramani Mahame. So when in politics in pa me my year could be in fear my yache NDC a person build a one party state and also MY. Some church room or ha Miss Rana, one way and term no TSC a camp on us and then we hear me pa but oh Kennedy send one to them from mini aba
I say o ma with our agenda zana
o bi no school na akra no we di babasa say ye danya tree na beto nti we di root stem and when we di ni baba wana mokoda bi okwa na bed anoma to ye I feel at once I was starting I was saying normally birds they settle and live on trees. Therefore, what is a tree? And I started here. And a tree. We are there.
And you had one set of trees.
About 10 over 100. Anyway, and many about the name can say, what share? A MPP, you two must win elections. You know, NDC for. By video TV so nyame nkwana meka just do open kroga no say Ghana de bedo no de ogina no beka ho asem me yo de boyeni ba meso nyame nya ntrofo bi ya na medi o hia nsem ni bebre a and this for me de Takeshi stop polling station bi de e bi ba video so ehun you TV so na ya force yisi na we declare e kire ne de court o hia o me ya ba bi bebre o en no me de je Ablikumanov o me de je Akwetia say no person ye pandai try so dey call and say do agi oboase is baby bebre enna ni nyina akosie yesan ba ba mu no o hwa bosom ye di kan they entered the friend nolly prosecutor nyame ado me nye lawyer dey be say me sua law a che say aban so do onye interested in say obi oye NDC ni bi anase mo court ye bedi me nka so ma di boni
o aban so onye interested in NDC so can NDC let's say selective and as being specific. He said this is something on your interest.
About your NDC abai. Send them account here, because woman on NDC abai. And NDC abai ni NDC ni ano. O calculative value na say 10%. Once every be commutative in mathematics. 1 + 1 is equal to 2. 2 + 1. So 1 + 2 is equal to 3. 2 + 1 is equal to 3. Intia na meto aside but o kambo my mathematics no. Once me a maths person. Eti akra me kan say omo bo omoden yi omo nkrofo nyina say menka say na omo wie sika minti menkasa because we constitution na o say until say a court of competent jurisdiction ebe my declaration say obi why guilty of ayibino te menka say minyan mandis for di banom di pa na mom ka omo say so ma court no eye adwuma enti ya what 3 arms of government omo wie no start so omo MPP for eno na nchen de mekan ya omo di gigi constituencies bebre she pandai die enti utim say omo ye omo adwen say opeso mu gu party bi organ ha no mo transfer forever enti ye ne de ane ye no minority side no ye for mine no mimi tuwe kan kura NDC say yeso mpeso on dem fa kwa bane so ye me basabasa
NDC be transfer mfie wa hakra na nyame hwe de ahyira me no wawie nyame aye bia ma me bebre me maame of course no nyame dedi wo yomfa me nko him me maame kura ntimi ntro ni di enhyira nye sika dodo nko awo enhyira ene ahoden apomuden ene se ye wie ye NDC nyame adom ye kye nkrofo so ma wie so mu nwie me ntime nka se ya nchi me bi de me ka atimase ko bi etimi de me atotan kru abi mu ntimi de nyame no wo ba bia me tim betu menya bibia dia nyame wo hyira ma wie but we are fighting because we want to ensure a society that it doesn't matter where you come from, a society that whether you are dwarf or you are colossal, whether you are from the north, south, whether you are rich or poor, whether your mom is just a conconte seller or even an accountant or professor, that maxim of equity, that they say that equality is equal to or is equitability, and the justice that we all believe in. We need to serve the government equally. I don't know they fighting for Ghana near that.
Okay. Now more positioning and as a war position no. Eba no constituency o constituency no more a demand more and as a more position I expose more maybe demand you're not able to meet your demand because you're in opposition compared to Sena Wabemo.
No crane we are there our Bema and so yaki two bit me a okay. But me de me who difference kese. Obekaya nanado ye madum. Ye me deputy minister. So Obekaya ye me after about 3.5 years. Here ba to abana. And a deputy minister they can you don't control a lot of things. Two, you are not even paid officially because of okay double salary issue. But my constituency be
because we are MP.
Enti no yes be aban share da na me constituency be ameba no me kan niam bebre a me se no ntu munyina so nto aba ma me me so mbetie me metima ka so hamu nchichi mu ba adu otwe akide maye ebi okra manka maye em se me yade ba kope bi pa na no manya asase ni but what the tunje a metima ka so ma scholarship e kwa apem
1,000.
Yes, local scholarship. You can check from KME. Any MMC academy there. What do you say? MP no. Honestly, the only way you can be judged, any central government here and we see schools or constituency. Name why we see any common fund or get fund. Because I know use with discretion. And we say, oh, they are the way. Or come a constituency.
But in as much as you're using your discretion, also it's meant for the people and I say for your personal use.
But some pacho discretion the chair how and as can be reader because I may be the tax and I'm a boy. But send you bit me use wow dear and now discretion. Me make more MPBH. But can central for now bit him so acco every constituency from here 20 years down the line. Common fund, get fund, SIF alcohol, MP no what discretion to use no send you use no. Near who's MP or Bohomati. Once we see can send where you know. Of secondary schools now only about 5. My mom in our computers. Ye training, Minya Dom, Emma Makubi so me. Ye training many pa by apem. How install a DSTV. How ye did beats, ye bag now be did who yes, I am many now. Oh, they are not on China all towns bear 24. Once away a crew. All towns are more than indigenous people. My ensure Marco be a dunum. I'm a gusu am here. Because maybe a football club a moment or quite Kumasi FC.
Okay.
Me call Korea, Cope, even Bass if you have me call Tonyama, Manchester City. And the boys, you know, Maji Fie Kessia, Omutima, Omoko school, you need to Omoka.
One our sponsor.
Yes. Next year, you know, Omoka, Omenko school, no, the person do to a jumum, area. So the Okajma 3 days, no could training 4 days. Because we're in your contract, Papa be more after 2 years. I couldn't need baby for. Cause me, you see me listen, I'm catch room, they are listening. A human development index.
Okay.
What you say? In fact, my polling station executive no my prayer jumano. It be a obe press I will not my for to kakra. A health policy for them. See be a hospital. Now I say koto drew and I lab na wintimia. Unya. Wait me up to Kanisika 5 million. And also boom kakra sign near markets. Indeed, my constituency de Yamiadum and yet bad sir. I come for high the Bombardier to Toyota Hilux. And mono see I'm from still almost high dear. Say do anajua and fan nam ho
na yenti de metima ye no de me call no mu ni astrotef if also up banks boa me ne me am so ho den kakra ye astrotef a world standard you can go and check in terms of size and durability but ye nya stance akese ne aye kakra bi nti ma hie sa enhyehyɛ ni bebra me gusu ne constituency for ni deans and my doors are open to all of them nka so obi a na metima boa no but ni padodo na ehun fa so papa obi okro oba me fia obeka na me nkai de me ye ne osu nti me feel say the SS ticket me ye de and a parliament so de eba extemporaneous presentation nka say me ye perfect but on the floor there in fact all the statements I've made on the floor mo betima ko check it speaker e call for committee because of solve problems both
so once someone can identify problems
yes
na act to solve the
I mean
problem.
they know say more statement your last sitting am the ko enkai next one enkai about entrepreneurship we have about 14% unemployment rate in Ghana the unemployment rate amuntie ni those employable etiki e kan nipa dodo pa dia me ka sho betima ko be 90% because you can unemployment rate o mo nenam street so o mo atifie o mo munsu adwuma bi o mo nko school o mo nenam kwane yem fo mo nka ho o ma o mo dru abi akọ school wanya na wanya nsa adwuma bi we ready to work but onya adwuma pacho se mutie ni ya youth ni de nam 24% but o me enya employable ni nyina ka o be ko be 96 and you who say about 10% and within that regulated period, especially at the tertiary level, and my statement, and I'm an education minister, Kasa, informally, we're very happy, was a member. I call once a man, but you know the way Honorable Haruna is, we're extremely committed to Nejumo Pessoa, so I and you also buy into it, but I was informal. My statement, is to call for inclusion of inclusion of entrepreneurship at the JHS level and SHS level, academic curricula. Into a course. Now, Omujitu and Kebaya course, a crown from JHS to SHS in Yano, was seeing how no be in a Juma, Pachotiasi. Did not rely on white collar job into a crown in SHS Onko University. None intuition in the idea, the readiness or no team setting business or not what me, these are the statements and a various financial economic anomaly look or maybe any whole we are seeing an economy papa and a sustainable a buying bit my bubbles on the market at a rate so same private sector Ghana into Abahano who say net bill to the cost was saying and only a home model me also statement on the floor and others me face a parliament so me bad but of course we fake YouTube near money a change story we know be create dia grow be near twa na dia danche but I think say me bad cry for my constituency and for this country.
Okay, but I love how when you've been able to explain details but because don't come more than one at the mania de kwa no se wuntime nka
o meka ba ko me say e bia e kwan e fa so kire enema temanfo tiafo die ntia ya na take certain decisions ye ntimi nko ye nim kese
Mate Honorable, you've been a deputy minister for trade wana wanko honomo
ko be say be 2 months
and a finance so
also be 3 months if I'm right
Ubaka say any challenges any difficulties ye sikasem eko mu no in a way na bina am bemu swiftly and I'm
Madam Hina de Madam. Mo frère me say me kasa Kennedy asem mo ma bi ba.
Ni edi nkomo
wa ko pese say emre na ekoyo.
Emmenko ye.
Honorable. Madam we dey o ya. Me ya ba be so ambushi.
Umbese edi nkomo.
Nkrofo ba ha mo kan pasem.
So we share nkrofo mo ba ye na. We start from somewhere. You don't just
we are starting at
Yes, we're having a conversation.
Okay. Anyway, on the lighter side.
But said we say as if say maybe Masadana. Anyway.
So there's some coming over.
And looking at challenges that you go through, do you think Zabino ambe swiftly ana?
Challenges. Madam, me kind of cry natural. On my way a lot of microphone more me, they are higher a personal interest.
Okay.
In Tisania, unse wajuma we wahi. What the honestly, I will feel. In Jino Brunica meritocracy. It was one of the key and cardinal principles on which Singapore developed. Or maybe an obian in India, Tina boy will be carpenter nurse. But Chrome one and Crawford ready to listen to the truth and expert advice. 2, and Crawford exhibited a lot of ego trips. Adia ontiasi impuno no pesoka. 4, ade huno. Omu kromoti niema ase no. Enam omu underlying interest ni amanyosem ti ompeso mo kanokre. Madam, there are 2 we are seeing nyina na mo antie ye no. Was it not true? Ye sikasem nyina ye depend on obi maso. Kame person ka o man be find the time na ye ne ahokyere wo mu no. Na ewi ase niema bo te sen. Because me na etoda me ko fe nro from a pharmacy. Body niema ne sa niema kakraka. Agyapong ne bi ato no 1999 pounds. COVID buy echi no e ko 2999. Sa ata na pound ka 10 pounds no dey abeto so no. E about 250 Ghana cedis. Etimi nkofa niema no kra no. Me nuaba. Ye di 250 Ghana cedis na to so. Obeka ya sa mre bi dui na Ghana fo nyina atifie na ban etu omuka. Ye free no kra within a few months no. Ye run a shift for almost 19 months. 5 for 2 weeks, not 5 for the next 2 weeks. Now by 2 months. Ankran private sector, nipa over 40,000 edi kroma. A 2 near jejeno, sike jejeno, about 12 billion a year back because we had impaired productivity. And now baby also need that's our bobosia. And now we a 2. Enti ahochire ba ya na private companies ni guna wo muntimi ntua taxes kese na e call from no. Se wono okunu e wo fie misrewo na mo ye adwuma kama na BBC ezi aton ranche BBC na nya of fault no comfort musika sam sei enti sika ma na obayare obabeko school obedidi so obebobosia enti ne e bosia ba okoso but that to GDP nya bosia obo ne hio bosia na obo na against how usika sam okoso and impaired productivity just a market na nya adwuma because of COVID na niam be pray enti ne bosia na okoso na market no so gina de gina o ya sa amre no the whole world yesika sem nyini negative 3.3 Africa nyini negative 2 point something Ghana grew 0.5 inflation called 54.1 o hemu nchechemu aduonum na akire po baako niam bibia asaye your primary balance 2024 mesro bomodia na pe minua Dr. Atoforsen onimuma oyade pa we be am respect no cause me the onimuma manager. The only thing more propaganda if you nyanya bibia impact the economy no wo me so mo claim the ene but the American say
did mo ye na mom na eso
enti na me kire wo ne no opa kokoje NDC wo ma fair statement ato forcing doctor oye no parliament Mr. wa akwaje wonim say economy no time ye be free so na e grow 5.6%, even higher than 2016 and 3.4 na premium balance even inflation na free 54.1 about 22.9 economy na tise nyinsai nyina eko tiba forma time enti eniema pani nyina obeka ya cedi ni dollars make factors ni dollars but one of the key factor say first time I made me kayo sa cocos indication na afibia na yema abrofo na na omotua gu abrofo count mu no this time 2024 ye ne Ghana na mo cocoa board no so enti by December near over $500 million, by January near over $1 billion. Unko check it. And na near say election na dia sumdue ba no na ma investors so starting your confidence. And na primary macro indicate GDP ni nyina starting ye enti no manya confidence. And as some na so na American Asian countries obeka ya omanya their friend tariffs war. Tina Asians na omu demanded dollars in volumes no mu demanded. Enti near kosi me nuanum NDC for me nka so my bone but we impact the economy because you two spending arms they one discretionary so why we do pim they say big push 24-hour no you home there and you what statutory to say bia get fund command your home salaries and you my but one man there no my no on betimi a kire say 1% of that is as a result of I did no because someone start improve. Okay. But what you say, economy no by the time you free so no na ejina ye ba ma menka secret bi ancho
na ejina ye
papa but the impact no ne Ghana fo nya hu because your economy no your market if be defensive and aggressive sector yen they are largely defensive small businesses no about 90%. It is our economy no economy figures no kura koso a e be chepa ansa and are well impacted.
It's in a way no baka say moti anye ye montimi enka so aba.
I dey say who say to da minim ba bi ofri me papa no ye farmer no say transport una say me nso me ye farmer pa me ye fu unim say tete no na efre bibi dokoto obeye ofu nyina wie obahye no na menken atank okura de what twi ne say me apai afifi kama eno no enye wo na wudi aye but o ma ne bedie same wa making me boa nyame ne me witness
antisana economy no so eye mo no
say next year echo because me bisa wo senka me bisa me nuan man this for parliament o ma ntimi ansa me nka so o munim ngoma but they knew say it was the truth me bisa o mo say GDP ne ka say no hey sika se munyi ko mu ntimi ma a percentage of almost discretionary spending part say bia nhihye we ye am 0.5% of our GDP o mu ntimi enye so ma ye bonu ana o mu nimo o mu de no enya enu pempenso a patriot dem e kana se na yeti na anyi e na ye communication so as a fraternity or how kakra
okay communication as a fraternity or how e wo ho no ma ye hwe nei se ye hwe honorable Kennedy Agyapong a CSC mu a say delegate e hu no na wo mo fatumi enhye no to fanka ma NPP na onjina ni ento ne so aba se Ghana man panyini no to franka ema mo ye hwenkofo a wo sese o mu di mu ntentemma pa o ka ho bi but last 2023 me hu ne santi say yesi 2025 mu na presidential primaries koso na honorable o ka ho bi a me bisa say aden why honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
Thank you very much. Kennedy da wase so obusa question we ye di nyankopon da wase pa minu aba nye nyine botae kese edi kan so obi ahwe power first okay. Power say we are hungry for power but say obe govern okay. So obeka MPP timi ye implement national health insurance MPP implement free school from FQ up to free SHS I mean school feeding obeka wo free ni nyina obeka ya senior wa ba mu ntini etimi ye se wuni aba mu a ukosoro ba bia woti nyesa wo hana me dada we ade pa before God enye easy ba senka wuni akwanya we ka be do atena hai enti MPP ye ko benyina de ba ku ne dikan si e benya tumi na tumi ne ye ne to abai internally no ye little over 200,000 wo ma to abonti aba no dia opepepepepe se si obi osun nyame o se wona de wode no kura ne be kasa abonten by observation dede ekwa abonten nyina me ma TV so ekonfi aduasa me ni president Mahama kura debate GTV nyina da me ni intro me ne honorable Hana Tete amabenuado fosuampo tete na me be peace FM that time na asempa no nyina ma hot FM my year politics achi me two kwan almost every region no every region almost sometimes na me driving meeting and then me kan okura na acho abontinsofo ni nyina whether by miracle or by God one fucking Kennedy ama some man fucking Kennedy ama man fucking Kennedy ama 2 months ago SDA 27 district pastors only over 3,000 ekoshi aguna nikobi the whole Ghana at least ye come ma age na and even president Mahama ni others minimum so me invite you no Mahama dia Kennedy nko no me friend no so for that no kese fa Mike obompo say ewrade o kan put okasem Kennedy Obia or your policy and you did say okanokre. And it looks like say Bibia wonemre. Me de me full say 2 million me full say Honda hono and a man we could do Kennedy. Okay. We did say because when you 2 million and we are number 1. Number 2. Minianuma and no more other side no. They have not been able to convince me because on my woman 2020 election no ebe enipa eye die ene adwuma because nkofo ho chiro na selection pa check it
even now no nkofo ho chiro
thank you
maybe say even now no nkofo ho chiro
and ana Kennedy ba men kase obi aho beto no ba ene se dem no kan se nkrofo adwuma ohom nchichemu se de wo ma ye employ wo nka ho nya ye bebe adi otwe achi eno kura free ma about 24 ti adwuma de ye ki Kennedy among the 5 candidates our record proving record say we be enyuma afa Ghana for nkrofo be pray na me say 209 this yimedi na mo national health insurance Kennedy hu ni ano so woni nwoma makosua de UK aba of amedwuma honorable titles global of any people be adwuma and he's been very consistent with his factories and industries.
So do you still work?
No, not at all. My go me akra me come me farms ye niama be I go through a lot anyway. And no dan chair. Apart from so be enuma bebre na ono nani to so ade ho ye industries ni sa niama na wo proving record no. Wo de no to chances here you be a friend divinity. Madam, unze nipa num ne kura ko ke ka ho makra kenye Kennedy. Hwatini omudi no unqualified when you say but Ecclesiastes was bibia won mre. Me bisa question ba ko pe. Obi a woko 37 here was spending millions of dollars America sika. AC cardio center komayare corre se meboa. Woko konfanochia the most important machine there oncology. Cancer yare akese na ye ho adwuma. Won repair cry millions of Ghana cedis. Cause why na Broford be Kennedy ye ho adwuma. Ko northern region COVID time dum so ba ya ni pay wu de be hodum no he spends huge amount of Ghana cedis and will save lives ewo e marco car Lebanon na esu adru Ghana esu na banse no ho kire no na nkofo tiem. Is Kennedy only the richest person in Ghana, or rich person? You go from Musika Seno. You move but Timana Kennedy Nyaye no. Misha, because leadership is not about Sebi, how you dress, how you talk. It's about functions, responsibilities.
So do you think, say, baby, I do near here or Mampenina? Why yes, I was our track records. We
no what team mama man
and son. These are some.
What account in Yankopon?
Look, these are some of the qualities I hear and son. It's me is any panels on any man.
Yes, because on a Ghana for pay. Whether NDC and PP is my opinion. I could be wrong. I can name my experience. I mean, almost 30 years in politics. Nipa be breed. You be into more politician.
Oh, okay.
If you are a politician, inti say nyam inti na nyam be judge me say sa na metia. Ewi ase nyame o woni fo wasem na me say me a meka cho say me ntese ara me boa but ntina me de me nyankopon say me de me odi boye ni ba me nyame di say sa na metia nyame nim we a politician now driving from Adenta to Rich na who say barefoot tickets and cry woni bie increase every day ukọ ANC more who nkra na we a politician we need tema na be wi a o man sika we a minister na 10 cedis we are 1 billion na unhu nipa mobo emfa sika mwa wo mu a na obi nso de waye niema kese we nyina dance obi no ntimi su yakọ campaign obi timi da for tiem woni Kennedy kura anim no niema kese na waye omibusa wo se wo krom na sika ni bi din sika yi we nyina aboa de woni bie asum man ya niema kese yi but ebi obi kaseti ya no eno nso kaseti ya no obi so weske owi ase nyina obi kaseti ya wa obekase bia ti age se dem ebi ko babo wasomo enso nipa ewu emfa no ho two leaders no na ope and anu mi nia panyi ba ko etena Kennedy bebu obi asum one ne call secondary school mpa ne choko meka emfonyi ba ko Kennedy abo obi asum da you see what I attacks nko aba meka bibia twero Peter mpo esuafo dumienu no de sika atwa obi aso and so he was the rock on which God built his church was when about time mesima so down also Moses no a murderer udini okum nipa ne share from Israel ono kwa no ebe ma David omiekun obi kun nyame se obetima ma buo mpo ayina ye se nyame se obema obi age ne maya esebuenum nyina akro mo edi omanimo na onipa da sania o se ode abo no ahome nkwa honhom agumu amana ye okrati asefo entom de omuni Kennedy atem omun gade obi pe bia ye we are not going to respond but the then say Kennedy airport se ko mfia aduasa enu menka so esoro abofo but untimi nka se Kennedy awi o man sika ye nchi ni ntum so ye kromfo Kennedy nkum nipa ensani bebre no omachiachia na no
Okay.
Nti me pa cho so obi kura di obi atem wodem. No obi di obi atem kura abonti because we di na bi a reply enti o mienu obi ba akonya ebone. And same way in here.
What say so now no you my yet say empono we di atem a enye hwe ana.
De me kan won tima se. Me ka se obi di atem me ka se yebo. Na pa cho me pa cho uni obi atem da. Me do obi atem da. Oh, me no ya again. But dem can say
me there's a follow up say enye hwe e ade ye mu ye ni so say
enye bibia
me ba see ye fancy honorable Stephen Ote yes wo kwakwo o pe man panyini edi ne bia we di obi atem na because of that and we will be use so against you ene yenti ase say we di obi atem enye bibia say yetimi gina so ka say ye nto aba
ana mpesa mkachiro we dey ede na mepacho ede na gina sem use ye nyina obi a wo record obi anya perfect tina me example say obi sabe me no otuwe me obi a nipa mienu ya na msuro sem no benya asem oba ene panyi you so push me chepa
okay
but you obi so ha ono kra de oni obi atam abonje so obo na yire na ma bebre na mo wo mo yire no na me bisa question say impo obi kra di matam na ma ntima control abufuo na me ka bi kire na me say nipa we kro no yetim hospital sakese ni sika nko na odi ye adwuma nkofo ko ka bochi no odi sika kwhyem kennedy start bu anipa na MPP mayo on the MPP man contract on kwa no MPP contract o start in 1992 no bu anipa kennedy start no on blade and matches e street so and what building entrepreneurship ni career kennedy no ni made pa was a matter of choice o kwa disadvantage tetemu ni made kwa disadvantage he was one of the best economic student but our record also wa poor men we gina Samri, medium Jesus nyame na friend so maji. Okay. So it's left with the people to vote for him or not. Send Israel and we Romans 31 was say ahini bia ni wa e wo Jesus de nyame yi no. But David and Saul hwenso so that time. Saul de no Ewurade say mo si de ma mo ani anso mo antie me e na mo nya so. Nti hwe David de osbofo nem say the leadership of Saul is not out of my perfect will, but that of my permissive will, because you people were ungrateful. But that of David is out of my perfect will. Intimini about the American say, Minkasa 10 years, but young can crew. One was 1 year boneda, Jesus want to bomb mobano. Okay. I see me a king and say, Emre BM Mimusana Bobopa, quite as Yesusano. Now me bought near friends as Rangers, Yusani Bocost, me bought 468. And now I'm one in a minute, but I'm a good dribbler. And then mini kudus black star one your friend. Me busa question back up. Me to say here. Say NDC for me say me to frank amana. Between when the meaning and me assume. We use Ashanti ready for the NDC. They will not. It is a be NDC for family says take care for Ashanti mem. Waka ho. Why you will be any so din said when woman. When you're perfect there, Pastor Kai will be a wabi bit my age, man. Baby, you're free to young fan on your vote because policy is strategy. Young fan and Kai home, maybe Omukra took a crama and yet yes also. Nay, Cotuabano. Na, baby, as the Kai if he's a dom or debano. Omina asking any panel or once a more. Any pen meaning I had this, meaning to send Dr. Balmiada. When you perform crack, when you my dear, and your Dr. Balmiana, my economy say, and you know, correct. When you pacasia. Kennedy, Debbie. Now, some world crisis. Kennedy, or no, Yenipa Cassia, Bray Champon, Korean Yuma Wedi, share Educhum, Kwabne Japon, integrity, why you do much. But unless you are con individuals, no, it's about MPP's chance of winning. Okay. It's what did I make honorable Ken? What did I make Cabo? Mobet me in your vote. Made it was so 80 million trauma and say yes, me and some patcho. Say, NDC folk of Amico, thinking, say, name it Doma Medeban, on Betwaba. Na me dom ni show say and yes the kan yempe no ba mo party no ye ne yempe ntiyento no mo tuti NDC beza de me akọ me bi say you see nkofo mbe so mo dwene and e be the propaganda because what they will get me anya propaganda e bi aka me nko am voter ke bi aka me ntoma kedi
talking about say
you know what I'm saying e me nko am voter say as we sticker oh na to be president bia patriotic you making say but it's not about me, it's about MPP, it's about Ghana, it's about what Agyapong is bringing on board, it's about his proven record. Oh, PN no perfect, but who only meaning say yanko checking you will be free to basing there any power boom benevolence #1 politician in this country. Yan check it wadibo, yan checking the need of Ghanaians. Nkofo nya adwuma on the street. Kennedy so on tiasia krasa banche. apart from fufuo ne konkonte yemfanya hwe abrochire ye nyina ye creation of sustainable industries factories abanche no nipa bebre benya akonya adua kedi ka so obi factory or central which so akwa oka voter when akwaja about 30,000 acres look oyedua okay menka so perfect so people should talk about first our chance of winning this election and we are number 1 because when we near
into who is apart from honorable Kennedy Agyapong someone fa ono amba nya de 2028 MPP mbo
eba cho mintime nkasa menyame be free bibi balance of probability the chance akwanya se betime win no even awrade mpangu mpo Kennedy ba ne nya kora ne ekunya 47 48 49 MPP nim se be win look ya na ka 92 96 obi wade 92 96 ebe sha da serious analysis gidi and obi call 3 times no be on politics and na dada no satani ento ababi ha Ghana Ube yabubu MPP be win by 530 do 250 K2 sa 290 oh please we are still in the military effect but check from 2000 coming even Kufuor the Okaya they just took everything as far as delay san osro also here a yansa no abobo then na easy aben oteso so ufu say abani na every cleaner obeka say we have protection ansa no abobo abano fa no to nchen Nanado's first election Nanado no anya vice president though no campaigning 16 years ago the first election he won the whole Ghana onya 49.7 I stand to be corrected a 0.4 no 0.3 plus 1 vote 0.3 na MPP win check it and the home some time near the second time will be in the whole Ghana just a while soon nyame on concrete and now sorry election was taken by force and you can compare the two as me I can say no a MPP dache and then this year you MPP boys ni nyina ko check it so we are talking about the recapture of power by the new patriotic party MPP na etimi aboa mo hia ni be ko school free o obatan bia obetima akwo look na me yakraketwa patase ma me bia onim Ghana mema bebre nhwe mai see the way they behave senior sinikun hamida na me yakrenti is a story that master me assemblies of God na yeka ma me ni wu adentia okwo ini aba esu I work an o kan ni kunu mu ano mo suntia ma na fiofo ni bitie na che almost 2 hours according to woman no on be fa ne call hospital no sa prepare to man physical omuduru a omsi asiro se ntimo hwade yakom si dabi emra omuko fie ko fa sika ba eja papa mame to ebe ne wo it took MPP's government so oba woni bi obia because school free so when it comes to these decisions it's not about my personal interest. Okay. So me manya deda ma obia na me neutral. Me age, me political experience, my politics almost 30 years. And woman so amesu nyame adum ti, nyame adum. Me ma me ntimi ntro ni din. But na ntimi kwa boche nya address thousands of white people, not that I'm lying. Ye come here financial models in the world. Wo mo tie minim capem no ni APT no ne optional models no. Me one of the few Africa may be even number 1. It was Canada, Pakistan, Ghana professors. The Americans say, come to my the nipa no will be a winner. Baby, I made do cover my appointment. And now Papa Kakana meboa, but me I think this time with dear Kaniano and the Kennedy so. Okay. And until I made Ghana ne on mine only MPP na me dwuno mo. Na kakra mesle ne yenya atem di die ene ntoko no bia obetra ha. Abedi di Dr. Baomi atem. Wabaka se Kennedy ena onti obabu obi asum sankrofo no yanhwehwe omuye ebia na NDC yisu because obia o MPP bia madam na wo nti o chese NDC for bebobo asom otobo entina nyasa na mepache e wo ka se yehwe no mu ye bia na NDC otobo kaisa mami nchurum dia manka ne su me se ebia na NDC hu bom like o mo hyase na ye no yo ebia nte ebia o mu yisu ne sane ebe ya MPP ntim ye united because obia na ni afi enye o mo titi social media kese for her ni mu se mo ntam betia na se NDC so mo run one party state NDC e come na MPP go because me metie na me ba na mbedidi ba omi atome kanse memfa efa Dr. Baomi ho Bre Champo ho Educhum ho ebe yusu etia MPP they make atoma say ye do obe win bi and how are we going to get united ti san krofo no mo kasa no mo ye level no mo kasa no me pa wo mo chew nyame ahira wo mo o mo dodo na ayeye o o mo nka project akese a o mo so di o mo sika ya ma o man
me kai se
ya me ka atuma se
me kai se eye lawyer tachia ba enra na me ne edi nkomo o se enye papa wo papa na se wo bua wo bi en se da wa no e ma wo ka wo se there's a possibility say wo ma bua ana so ma ye enye me bi but wo mo ana wo mba bonten
madam e ba che o hwane churo bi CV ma no ni bisa hwane churo bi CV emra David ka se okokun Goliath nya me ka na koma ni nua pani two ho wo se bra menya sa meja ka kire me se sorry muni ho na meja ka se me nko hwenwan na me kum sisiri me kum this me kum that aiza wo mo pa abai ebi me gina bonten so mdo musika abo MPP da Dr. Baomi abeka bi bra champo abeka bi ana me boa senya no kora na wo ye papa na wo kan wa ye bone we na kire adwen wo mu ti
okay
e ba choti ase mi bisa wo se me kopetumi na me kan niam amaye se se mbe kan hie so ade ma ye nkrofo pie bebre nyame na me so agi nipa bebre kwa de bia me petumi bi o se me kama nkrofo hu bone be na kini se bone aya ni se o ka papa because ebi o ma ye bi but wo de toto nsani toto ho enu ba bia na o munye bi so they are afraid
okay say at some point ekrampo no wo ye ejuma of our Juma that time or say
209
2000 now health insurance
no na me more health insurance national health insurance more government appoint you me by February March in fact I'm sure the whole Ghana crowd na be first person NDC made me resign na Kennedy nyama damfo ohia me no say krachi you me hwe me TV so a wini ngomo na brabe me chief financial officer anya me nko ofa nipa bebre by ye call last election me ani na chi o ma hwe no ko di obi achi
you've worked for him before. You name the companies ahodoa and say I say projects are all yes I mean say through the company be and there do you know number of the companies
minimum ba minimum binum pa
unimbenum
bebre
the guy say lawyer touching by is also 19 companies na enye no crest
one is also one and I'm say no and I'm say Ghana high one me kura me tie a me ni hwe no mo companies are registered therefore me
working
me am there yes you can work at what level ebi on about attaching a lawyer nti on tesa na manase
sometimes you can register a company but now we start say
19 no won say oko Canada co-stores akese nko a minimum obefo a okaboma Africa hanya number 1 beka 2 say see our still company on investors aya ebefa nipa apem wawie the whole Ghana
is
there now the whole building crowd employ nipa let's be honest even anya wo make omo yes no make critics no the whole Ghana electricity corporation say omuntumi ma no power just agree to see a whole station I'm telling you microphone me patrol we akotema nesro and then me call parliament inti but I can finance you to go and check Kennedy factory a processing rubber different factories
okay
the point is say you no crow any problem na eba no we obi a betuma be ne kakreba enyuma ekreti e bra champon eno da nchen MPP mu me say we Kennedy ene kwabena Agyapong me kra meti masoma MPP sin tere ni nyina I am telling you for a fact Kennedy and Brad Kennedy kwabena Agyapong when starting 92 o ma ka no mo we me omampanyi kofo
delegate na nhwe
exactly what's my chair our dream grassroots ma men kan chiro ade oti e be wonwa Kennedy at the policy be ba e bin si da on ka se wonwene Ghana for mu wa dwene grassroots ho ache Kennedy hu se ni pa bra no wunti na I thought that we be emotional we develop a system e be capture database of all MPP delegates ameboa mon koy research regions wa ko nyoma fill form na ba no ko no officer e inputi adentia what's MPP to me ba yes you create job 2 million 4 million and crew but omo bremi agi to me no obi esu grassroots what's me anya bi but Bible class obi a na Kennedy kana mira ho o kana ese awosia gu me what's Bible class obi o ha o say obi a ontimi hwe ni immediate family wall no o te say unbeliever eso nsum nyame na charity also begins at home obi abo nipa 200,000 akoto aba ya benya presidency yenya aban ya see you create jobs ebi a 2 million 4 million say you obi ampo na benya adwuma na ubeti wenye muhamu nchichemu be edioso a obi esu se won de ne bompo anya hwe adwuma enti we de officialize sa database no so that some crofo no ntimi nga say ye pe carpenters ye fa carpenter 10,000 na some crofo no 2,000 kuma omi ya so won de ye mfa no owie ya no one of the candidates so so obtains information ono so nam say welfare database but you see who we are obi ba ntimi nya ne ye owo bi ba wa yan ne ye da won wo bi only house boy ti na no wo ba ti ye mu bi na me the way God created me me ndwa manum obeduma akọ check ni fie me me house boy onya dia meka wasem ba aduane bibia ye di the same plating obiji afu obi ba onye ne ye Kennedy's way of thinking and ye 2016 autocars makuma 240 Tundra ne AF American cars omo ba ye no ebi no pe omo de ente no so ene nkoyi sika no ebi no mo de afa so onyu no kra ne talk cars no me na me Ashanti regional organizer for the MPP or the back by me kra na me use Kennedy
and is one now pentem ti one do sika ko yi ana
oh they would can you be brave man crofo me na nyem sika on one yi de buy
okay
what you say and omo drive by Ashanti region Kennedy obi a na ni so odin politics and dynamics in here NDC nya by abewaju NDC was born out of an autocratic coup d'etat at the menka say ebony obi a na hyese at the NDC about communist inferior tactics propaganda the use of violence omo ya de pa enye omo wo kedom ye oba ni bonyam for her akumse so we enye leader bi ono so ye strong tough to face them and pragmatism
tina ka me ba be say do you think say Honorable Kennedy Agyapong obi a obetimi a shaky system
na so dey say ofa ba bia wo
udi nachi ana say who believe when mu pass so
look me ne koy adwuma na me ni chief financial officer ma me kan de bia no ye etoda won expect no about office wo e bia 10 to 8 as start adwuma 8 wo abeba after 10 to 8 bi obi wedi na oya say you sack your mindset revolution ya kan ye hia enu ni wa intim build o man you sometimes you need somebody that will properly place erratic decisions and when him say a lot of the finance and economics gurus or MPP me kan no about safuma bo no papa ni wo mo ko ene about 80% omu nyina wo Kennedy Dr. Sibe Eboa Dr. Stephen Amoa Dr. Mpaben Honorable Abdul Sasari Honorable Koku Kwate enye sikanti o nyame ahira me Kennedy busa me nye one city for adwuma me before God but wo de hwem apart from Mpaben I mean call finance ministry wa brain papa Mpaben but me nim suban because I had only about 4 months encounter but nipa 3 na say 4 na aka na me bo mu dim to a large extent be a discipline and the Kennedy Agyapong is coming with a different team or they bano and young team for the first time but for the first time so be a flag bearer you be you be ansana you be a manifesto no you set it your friend a policy framework department and in therefore can see different areas ebe rest say kuya you be any nyina define your value chains ansana Kennedy Agyapong say enfie mienu achi o me yankrabo baby come. A lot of people did not do that in Ghana, whether NDC and PP. You have more policies in this and you buy a up to now 24-hour economy. And yes, I papa, but Omar research it. Kennedy is bringing a new paradigm shift. Kennedy is bringing, a mindset revolution agenda. Kennedy is coming to change our cultural frontiers and expand that and bring in new values. That whether you are young or poor, whether you are rich, whether you are from the rural or urban area, there will be hope for you because you're coming to build everything here.
Okay. Say they will see actually qualities of Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Okasan so say aside say Oma Wejuma 2009, Nini Nechi no 2023 compo enye wono na was. Doesn't mean say what him as they di and say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Meaning so now supporting in 2023. Genuinely believing in leadership.
I believe
meba and now say we want to say onye the people's favorite into a idea young man and nintinama say what's the sound.
Thank you, Dr. Bawumia. The idea na me wo about no as a person it still stands.
Okay.
asime kan you no na propaganda ntie nua no ka no ma se da o mpese omunya sympathy vote no mo sell no akwa fake TikTok o ti nipa na kase no obi a change na wa anti asem say dem make atem Baumia is not perfect. To say Kennedy is perfect. But to me, Baumia is a great person. Baumia can be a very good president. But in management, if be performance functions, it has 3 key variables. 1, ability. 2, opportunity. 3, motivation. Ability means, so we need India to send your OT. That's why I'm a PhD now. What do I mean to me? That's ability. But who in India opportunity mean opportunity means I'm free Dr. Baumia. Because enye nim dia no wo no na akwanya di be win no me feel say Kennedy dia no ye way ahead of him and just want me win that. Okay. So for MPP to come back and win I have to change. Enti na Bible say be misreka obakwase anense sanadwe. Okay. Say utu anamobi when you enough information, when you enough evidence say there be dia would decide dia na nka adwempa. Me I'm a motivist. I'm not a consequentialist. A motivist look at things from a reasonable point of view. Now, if you when you have enough information, say in a court to create appeal and ameboa. 18 year monitoring and evaluation and adjustment. 80 near leadership and I'm against. But the chance of MPP winning 2028, look, MPP winning 2028, 2032, it will take a miracle for us to come back. Now, madam, most of us, name na kwabe 40 me. Your friend na na ohemano akomi na ne friend no akosia menu na ni nua be ma de ya menu o mo ne ba fo kotom na pretty akwa me e chichimi na no ngu enti emu bi no MPP are traditional thing but the youth na ho no it's not about tradition and e bi no ma drift kwan DC they don't even care
ye can say no ne say the ama eye do sabom the chances na slimmer e ma hu ne say say no hu ne say honorable can way ahead na because say entansa ye de bono o ka ho bi na economy se ba se empo waka say yentimi mfasa so mo embo no and also any cross na eso na akododo na tim say o kan economics aye say we perfect and so you did nothing about it ma during that time no economy na ntimi anye ye unje no so na abeye
and also one factor and I'm say Dr. Baumia the issues with him in my opinion it's all about the dynamics do not favor him. Okay. 2, in management, you have a strategic position. A strategic position. Factors are surrounding a organization, an individual, and Sansem, a more organization. Okay. And a buano. So in management, you analyze each of them into your independent variables and dependent variables. Into where to know there is more of circumstantial than unknown as a person. But I'm an ODH and I hope so maybe team Nance and line. Member say mekum. And then I don't member will be able to as my making I cover individual thing. And no until you be risk factors. It was specific and which of course is the unsystematic and your systematic risk factors. Your name will be a general in your specific thing. Baumia himself as a person during the campaign may not have or might not have done that. Obviously, we need power. My policy at you, mitigate nothing. So I said, I thought that our ability, now new opportunity now, you can work. Thought our opportunity, now motivation, in your I don't want to go in there. But whoever wins next election, first thing is unity. Second thing is to build your campaign team based on meritocracy. Because Nkrofo are interested in individual gains, they will come and lie to you, they will come and say this, they will come and say that, they will come and say that because they want the opportunity. Okay. Obi akra man campaign sika 1 million so go Kumasi a one register no na sika na ka 50 so obeya report abroad was spending nje wo team pop so isan say maybe the people around the ninja no betimi a block wama politics now if you say the president Hammond abey you be how come and because when I say meritocracy men can say me na my brain tea. I'm not talking about loyalty. I'm talking about the fact that there are people who can do certain things better than others. Just to attain the overall interest of the organization. And there are people who, by virtue of their greed and personal and parochial interest, will do everything in this world to get the favors and get positions that they cannot perform. In fact, Ghana in Abakono. Okay. I thought that pilot is Uncle farmer, sorry. I thought that pilot is when you're air hostess. Enye leader na bi e wo mu entro ne nkonkonsa ne personal gains committee obi utima ye kura Debbie na mo wa say ya na ye per results te say Black Star ne under 20 no me ade hoyi toda obopa betimi abo as a striker she goes enam enkrofo bi interest intino na ya akanche say una the best o but bia ana ye du hye kura na obi anim say ka be strike because e bia na bonus go hye and ye ma kwa me nkobo ho ana abena nkobo ho because onu nya bonus and benya na ebrem ya na no nya sika ni bi adi. I mean this way also under and not only Dr. Bawumia campaign team my year politics pa most of the national elections have been part yes me di intro my year Ashanti regional organizer through me any want to nominate all the team together koduanom any nya to me understand politics clearly and extremely well. A problem in Ghana and not only in MPP. I think NDC as well.
But you know, so honorable politics in a way, a survival. What's the one my worried say? Decision I'm not taking. Say support honorable Ken. Is it a right decision? If it maybe no mean losing me relevance and I understand and also you're very optimistic. Say maybe I want is the right place. SSL.
Madam, me not perfect, but probably will be close to me. Before God I serve. I'm not into politics because of what I will get. Me call land in 97 na me so. Na me timi here 16 hours. 2 hours cleaning. 2 hour cleaning. So what I land in that?
One boy scam.
Ansana tete usika be. Ansana ma kobo car wash. Car wash. Awom. Ye no bi aka kra mo. Car no ba ko wash nsu yinu. Ansana na joma ko kitchen. Ne bobi a 3 months. Wednesday any be a medefi others other basim e do kwa me obi a nyame aye bia ma me nya de me nyina na me nya de me pe nyina na me nya ba no kra na me ka kiro whether NDC o MPP o me se ka me dwen de me nko a me nya na me personal relevance ka me nya de me yeye o de me ka ntimase se me ya me ho kotwa picture wa ha nso meto computer akọ ha fo ni bia de me ka me ya me ho se me wo mfimfin a steka and ye MPP for nipa 10 untimi ngasa menka ho say ye parliamentarians 10 in this country and you be an our time in tia de make atmas me jim hudi yankopon ahira me ba men hwe de men ko amenya minim say de make atmas ya I'm not with Kennedy because of what I'm expecting. I said I mean Dr.
I am not with Kennedy because of what I will get. I am with Kennedy because I know Kennedy Agyapong can do better, will do better, and is one of the best candidates to lead Ghana. Let me greet you. My name is TJ. I call Mr. Media Ambassador. Today happened to be another day, and I thank God for your life. I thank God for my life. My bones, baby, I will be a bigger to you. And Sammy, my only cosmate. I didn't say Yankopon Apo the free mwaka kopie. That is the US or Canada. Some I know test me. Why? Aha. Yankopon kan ho. We are see your I say onam for be too kwan. Na also so I feel proud say yeah. Also cosmate etu kwan. Yes. Monfa cheme for the past weeks I've not been able to come here. Rama me wakwaba ebe dwumade ni so. Wa bebe am so share video no. Mon share video no mam TikTok phone mon share video no en fama me na YouTube phone so mon like na mon subscribe na mon fanya den mon fama me ele me no wedi nkomo bebre e dia fa djumadi na e ba bedi no ho no ye be kasa afa ye mame adwo asafo a e ho adwo asafo akokodi nkomo ni nsem na okan no eno na me me besi e wo mpa because eno de e ade e hia me e nkomo bi a hia me yi pa ye di ye kan asema ne hia me enti asamben ana obi ka se akwakosi yentie ye asam kakra okan e wo ha na emre sie
odi ma ate what's some can say kuhudu e ma ba ya na tu aba ma tu so so aba ama obia na no a na wodi ima ate kuhudu
I'm second in the Japan. Okay.
No nim se okokasa no go Kennedy ani mase na so ade Nyankopon beye no amba musa wiase wo se wo ya ade tia uni a na wahwe ne yi na Kennedy anye bia na waye campaign dia ma ye mame Agyasafo a ye nim kurampo na according to history waye campaign dia aboa no okwan bibire so waye campaign dia aboa no okwan bibire so ama ono timewe di MP e wo do me kombenya na ubetua ne ka anka wo de ye ne kukuom mani mpie wo de camera sini so minka menye fadi akro minka na adamo Kennedy wo die matem ana wo didi matem wase menye serious ye useless de ben ye mame Agyasafo ye mame no wo ti ye pese be kasa tiawo ye kura ye nkasa kura ne de tiawo na ye bisa se Kennedy dia na we ya oka ho asem abra nkrofo di Kennedy Japan atem se eyo no Kennedy Japan ne kokoye campaign ma wa abra makoke junior ewo ho wanye campaign ama no okoye ma wo Agyasafo a e ma oba be di MP ene ye hwehwe MP na ye hunu na kaye makoke bana akanya de obeyi no ho afire den every parliament nkobeba abebo MPP amama bo na den akoyie Agyasafo ya ka ho na Ghana allegedly MPP ti abasoso na Speaker of Parliament every NDC na ni abamba be di MPP foi enti Agyasafo akora wotu anim makoko ho ahinti ukoto abadi ti MPP yemfa no nto nchen owie ya no na di Nyankopon beye Kennedy akompro ko Agyapong na ne manum paibo Kennedy na paibo ena feidie okoka say Kennedy aminimu no no my family and friends affairs and me Agyasafo me di campaign koko message koto ho me di receive koto a Kennedy nyaade obehwem ohwem kro mfimi because obeka say Ghana for obeka say one na woba e na wa man post enu ti nyaade a obema no position here dey ebi ebasa say ono Agyasafo ne career here dey akwa wiye Agyasafo career akwa wiye kai say ni papa isikani ba akwa Ghana osisi o ne ye cars owu no di cars ni company nyina ja oni ni nuamo awon ya ni na sefo ndi oni ni ekora ekon ende ye busu asem tie mfanto nchen Agyasafo atoi onyanda akomda oba asase so obeda koma na oye fasting na nokra sofo bi na etwa ama no enti se me ne wo aye street guys ye no ni ebeti no kita Nyankopon ye na efre se awrade ya wie no ye na ye bra bo hye Nyankopon ni monyam because ni ebedi no ade che ye nim ni ebedi nanso ade che nyame ma ye die na ebedi ni ebe be ma adofo sika de be chama nkrofo no ye nim bebi esa sika no wo ade be san ye sika no ni ho no yakokan dabi ade che ye hu kwan fa so nya sika nso nyame ma ye nya sika enti ye no ma ye ka se Nyankopon ye nsenkyere ne de ye ti wiase because na wonya adwuma ye na wudidi wonya adwuma wudidi san so hwe mabi so nkrofo so eno kire se yenum na ye kire se Nyankopon do nipa ye ka se yame so do yen Agyasafo wo mani hiada Agyasafo ani se ni kunu din di se ni kunu na one no wo sisi an din di se omisa no Agyasafo be kokko wari hiani anka oni Kennedy Japan ko wutu Kennedy Japan ni Agyasafo a wo matu ahofefo pa entike na Kennedy Japan no ho nyefa se anka be wo mukui Kennedy so de ogina ne nan so ate ase be man timi ni wa wo ba ko mienu a na je se be man no do osusu do be man ti utim se broken heart no apam se ma me be ye ma me be Christy be first lady no no wo timi nye first lady of course obetimi akofie o time bia Blackstar House wo timi kode bia ofa no ho a enkola ne so on person ba on papa ho odi na ba oba on bo ago national security ultimate stop ya Agyapong. And of course we understand, we agree 100%. Me support it. Me papa kura na president akame ko nchen. Eti Kennedy man they deserve to go to their father's place. Enti ayesa na Agyapong awo de no kwa ye maame ye mo akonya na mom ye da wase me ba se me beda me maame Agyapong ase maame obatampa ohufedua ho ofedodo Kennedy nim krom awurade nyankopɔ me ba jo when on me adwo me se Kennedy Agyapong nim krom hwe ma Christy hwe Agyapong hwe no fe ye ba ye ho fe hwe no fe Kennedy nim krom Kennedy Agyapong atimi ni wawo ye maame ye da wase na wo ba be confirm ya Ghana fo nyina hu se Kennedy Agyapong ye ni papa because Kennedy say nepotism, favoritism, tribalism, they ma ekọ with zimbiano, bomialism, sankro chemensalism, attachalism, sankrophone sa cocalism, wuntumilism, any abrante ba ko reference saying miracle abwajalism,
abronyalism,
Ghana jollovism, sankrophone abronyalism, san no nya di bu omaya emfa wodi bu omaya me say na emfa enti Kennedy say ono no he's not going to condone that, he's not going to support that, and for that matter people are angry with Kennedy. And of course your mami Agyapong oba ho ofefo our ex first lady oya dear your president baby mama ahofefo was answer so hwe ne mani yie de bi oka Kennedy de oya de obo abaso de maame ye bo abaso mi se mi ba ofi a obema maduane di free obema mi si me ba won chen kora on pame me because me maame no me papa ne Kennedy a me papa me maame no enti ye maame wa ba be kira ma Ghana fo hunu se Kennedy a kompre kwa Agyapong ye mrabunu ye di na chi no onye obi o ye favoritism, onye obi o ye nepotism, onye obi o ye abronyalism, ono ne obi o se na fata o di be ma wo se o tie kurasi donko na se wo na o se fata wo di be ma wo se ko DJ IK ye se papa bi tie kurasi amon kofa ne mra na se o ne betima ye ka tai o me kire e ko abefa so ye ka tai no ya nkire emwa o pesa aban de boa no Kennedy be boa ma se nipa no ho aye den actor no we na be boy do o man Ghana Kennedy Agyapong be draw be frame babu ni nyina nti na o say stakeholders engagement TikTok for nje me ba mo so wate ase nti obia join share na form onua mon kan kire princess maba mon share form onua so wate ase enti se Kennedy compro ko Agyapong be dura emfa won se Agyapong na one na enyim one na wo so hwe na se ye maami Agyapong ne papa apostle ko Agyapong nimdie na o de ye ka no na o kire ne kakra wo anko na ho a obema no position obema no loan no dia ye adwuma no dia build cars nketwa because ne papa de oto no car nketwa no ompese obeye ye kan tititi onye car nketwa ma Ghana fo ntobi o onye ma Ghana fo ntobi o se ya ndi car kese nkwa no obeye na car kese Ghana fo be de nyiskato o me ye car nketwa fansha bragana nan so what ase ana bragana onye ne ye wo seat belt edonko akra ye okay bragye wo seat belt na o dia ba enti Agyapong timi ye saade na ye be mana produce bragye anko cars kitwa no kwa yenko import car bia anya dey emba kruwe mu because Ghana ye nye car kwasi bro ni timi ton Ghana car di ma bebini watua car ne bo watua shipping fee watua duty watua bibia aba ba ye car registration o wie na baifo ni abonsanfo ni ahwo ya 40 Ghana say abrante wonye sika asen yeti yansa nche no na enye car no ya vanko abruchi no wa wia car na car ne ye di firi abruchi ba no kwasi bro ni wa hu say ye wiai Africa Ghana no betimi di we adi aya fa bi ko Nigeria na ko hwade ankasa minister na de nchen obi ani age ye to data board den na no ma to data se sia ya asa Sam George otimi kan Sam George wo ase na na do ye turumu Sam George now de ye to aba ni wie ye papa Sam George mi say this for ejagumu chip should MPP delegate vote for Kennedy Agyapong now man drama Kennedy dia sune MPP delegate who delegate now tiemia we delegate now tiemia samoto makere Agyapong dia money problem kebi pacho do microphone am na man drama makere Agyapong a ene sune because eye kokofu bobo unu anima ye mpaase me se mitimi nka kasa fofra me ni ba omia fa ye mpaase me bi se me ni sika ye mfa me adwuma enti ni ayan de kokofu bobo no sa no ye bebo ni yi amamo wo unu me kire ba Kennedy badia e mabunu no say DJ ye beto aba ma enti me kwa I work chest out they call me social media ambassador me ma kwa aba biye na me fa mra adwuma de nso na ha no na e ka no kore nkwohwa abronyalism obedi watem obekasa tia hwe asema branchampo kan wo say Kennedy Agyapong kura omu yi ni sinchen Kennedy Agyapong no otoka now delegate no awurade nyankopon send request na join what I say so I send you an wa join o send you an wa join na be kan wa dwen Kennedy Agyapong otumi toka na me metu omitumi toka mieza na ka ba kokura mitu to ma me ho a se ma ye you ale che mi kura mi kokonya ya me bo ho ka bobo kura la so kura se kwabra ne beji ye na me menye ska to ka miensa ka mienu and 9 10 20 50 270 e di ama party no corpus campaign no maka che se me manim kasa na na eyi obi so nko didi matem yes se Kennedy Agyapong
ka che omo no mo share ma ka che no mo ntapo ma
yes mo ntapo me bacho me ma me se mo ntapo mutimi gina sa na unim ene ya ni chi Kennedy Agyapong
mind what dey me kai no
me tie pa me bacho your life me ba o sisi
na bi na me say ka kire omo wo fom no mo ntapo ma
okay me pa macho ani die mo yes mo am wo fom no TikTok on mo mfa mo symbol a screen so na mo type so na mo like na enko nanim na ye mfa do ombrem what you say enti me bipie line atum number na 0240 778682 0240 YouTube ni Facebook ne na asefo no mo numbers no na TikTok for no so de mesra wo de ne say wo be request na wa join na be kan wa adwen atem didi anim udi atem me yi from because nyo na to data maame enya na to camera maame enya na to microphone maame wan to hwe ama na me se bra be kan wa asem na ko na oba obi didi atem dabi and ye mfa enti misra mo mumna na mo me kasa me maame kebi ne di kan ba kebi so microphone kebi mo akwa ba hello kebi Ejuma ye me ba cho ya no ama ne so vem no do ye ma me adwa safo na ye bo na baso tu ba no abo na baso na ja waka ne ho 3 minutes ye nko
ai adwa de se de o kan na baso bo na ne be ma no o se na Satan no se o ku Yesu na wasai no no ni se o ku na ma wiase abenya nkwaje
okay
me ni adwa safo ono akotena ase no odwen de o kan na obo so ayi mistake na de matie ne se onim se ba umia ne campaign message a woni bi no the campaign ni na ya strategy and tactics omo kotena ase wo dem ana omo say no mre kakra na aka ni so diempe obi obetimi aka asemo a ebi kuta wait na egu kan Agyapong ofin na ma delegate a convince omo ana ba ko de adwene ba se ne sanity e dia e se adwo asafo no o me target ne enfre no na ye man sikabum ne ne nka ono de
ye kan sikatuo
yes because ono de woni kena wo mienu edi so adwo asafo bigina bonten etuna no tu se o kaseti akena ebehye ma ni nipa bebre enkran se ne ken enye eya ebitimi ya ma no
enye mitwawo ade so utie ma ade ebechama na bekasa no utimi se abro nye ko ni radio nso ka se next week Kennedy Japan ye be wie no kra utimi se okoka bibi se ameboa ohwe na obeka
yes no meaning the omaye no meaning the omaye na they say adwan so onye obi oye good communicator it we ensem na wo kan baby o dey fire no a say na nyankopon ohun ewi ase ade nyame ayi ni yi no obronzam timi say no
nyame hira wa kama mfa
mfa nyame yi ede wo hira o ebodua kwenye yi adwa de obeka yi amagana ni bia na MPP ni bia na drimu do ehun say ene ken ana ye de mana Ghana be yi because one onye corrupt two one may family and friends ken bia minia ade am de ken asem nie there was a time no ne HFM na wo kumase no na 1% bi ken e be rest studio ana ken ni busa no de ne salary every month om de mano ana kwa na ka oka amount om de mano me say ken ekomo studio hot said ya komasi ne so obusa omo say ana no mu chiti sa guy no because program oye any the way we see hosu ade na say ne de mana on tiase the next month the pay buy no na ye triple
okay
ya ko ho triple na kamini ame no mienu ebie company na me na company ya media no obi abam na katua ofomo a me a metua ne ka no me na ka me ba me be print mu dia mani pakura na
David
the man is very yes can Japan me say Ghana for it meji kan di na de kan ba o ma we mu a adwumayefo obi bia abrabo be koyi o man entina yesu
okay
African na kan e bibia hwe MPP for ye big mistake no mo de ba umi aba me ameka say me stay me pese me can send be name no aso heaven and earth me ntoba
can it straight because who dey come asem ti can it straight say the ba umi aba on to aba ha no aka ni
me yes me timi nkoto emfa ma entia me party no but the best thing say metena fie because ba umia entimi mo Ghana ba umia timi mo Ghana it is MPP for your mistake hweminia se wo kodwem akoto ade ana okoton ade na se edwa no odinka kom eko investigation edwem of force o ha de ye de banchi ene body ne wufu ye mfa bayire wufu na se wo de wo akoton ade chinchin a wo so de bayire beko na wo ko ne bo so a se wa wasem wasem simple as that and Ghana for no obi baby obekubia people are calling for Kennedy Japan na say MPP for say omo de omo chinchina ba umia na omo ko lusu a eni obi le betu omo fo o de omo say ba umia omo fa na omo hu 2028 o re ya 38% ko na omunya ya na omo timi maintain e beti aba almost 30% na kina bi omo hwade a omo pine ho o say amanfo kasa MPP phone ti omo bubu nu egu omo so that is why omo timi ekonya asa margin we 2024 omo nti asem omo mra omo ase ti o de minia me kasa ba kona me de asi alright from Edubuahin penso ye papa kofo ye papa Akufo-Addo penso wo hwe omo a presidential candidate abanyina for MPP no why na create divisions e chen ba umia suba na kwete say nyachon media me ma bonti media tem ne mo mehye nkrofo no ma bedi atema ma me hwe akwa we say Bulgaria odi atem we ya de chen ya na ba umia ko locate na konfi ene na ko twa picture na beto social media abronye di atem we ya na ba umia ko no de nsa ko tunukom na ne campaign wodi na chi sebe wo se ma ya ni atem timini akoya e friend no ayi kokai we eti mesena no di Kennedy Japan atem we ya na ba umia di na chi sebe yesim penimfo penimutina fie mankolawe nanka ye penanka for na ye first enti mo hwe what creative divisions e one MPP mo ba umia creative divisions because ba umia onya MPP ni o ba mu 2008 then time na kan mo afanase party ya so many long
oh and no go there won say me obi a Kaoba emponche krompo ese po amante no wose edi kanfo but onko create group onko meeting krofo na nka nkyerem se yenko hia na enko di obi atem na onfa bufo nse ne campaign eba sa na sese wo gu party no
me ya de tien se wo a wo kasa sese Agyapade bi a ebia fi so ma me wo a wunyini ya wape wo adu moja no mfifira pe egu ho no se hye na ekokwa be ye wo ya dan obi a ebia se be wuni ho tena bi wawu na se obi aba bi de awunya de a ono no onhwe so yi that's why ye ka se ba umia nya obi a wo se MPP for kra no ye de ho to no so de Agyapade na MPP party ni de ma no from nowhere by provide Ken Moabo or the moja ni mfifiri abesi ne ono onhwe ma party ni mu what you say
Matias you go join here you go join here
ba umia no wo hwe boye nyina na party no beso gu no because for the first time last 2024 we crown fast all the region and the national and the constituency executives or to talk us e ma chairman for no akoma no ato wo a wo se won pene no this is na ye yi o mu film sa tatis no person de ebe elutu party no but entia say hwe ene me catch the omnia mark my word say the first thing 31st January inshallah
all right
onyankopon ato aba na wie
lady Jamai
will be a winner baumia olusu a ome join it also onyo a onko
all right
minia oni na menya adwuma
nyankopon ka ho sa so join ha Manshake TV Rejoice Media TV live on Facebook, YouTube and other media platforms. Hope I saw join TikTok na ho de bra be kire wa free of charge. Which na say munyamu ehye nkura mu odai de beba ma Rejoice Media TV so. Chama ya makwaba.
I also coming.
Lady ya makwaba.
Mechia.
Ya jo so.
Mechia
asame na oka eche ya mame Agyasafo abra wo ye campaign kama mai
obadwa ya chiawo ahote sei
wase no
ho ye obadwa we die ya mi nshira fa adwuma de waye bi
the network is breaking now
Baumia team
they wouldn't madwuma sei na oti wodada dai
oma phone so
we de why adie
omo ekachre Agyasafo no mai
wenu hu ya mafre wana ya fre so wa gufu
omo da
na ase de adwoa wo papa dwuman ene ewo hoi ankro wayi we se mundia ma China na ayifu yi o dwene ho sei wo papa wo hye fridge mo sei yi kura yenye ehwe wo bepa ho asemaka no wo de wasemo baka ne de Japan so aka wa ya odai utrimu ya odai wo want next classroom ninti ya wo papa fa yi ma wo ninti a efa ya ka se kire wade wo fie ninti madam hwe won sem hwe won niam bi na fa tutu yi emfa ma hakura na ye ni abre de no kasa wo jejejeje sa no sa nkrofo na wo mo tama na ye mu hia wo ama no omo na gina ho eye dede kire omo no mo serew wo gana di ko ho wa hu sister kotenase na dwene de kwan a wo befa so a wo bepe ahola wo kwan bi ama omo aye nom de abego na wo aye we you say we Agyapade we wan hweso ye na hia yi papa dwuma no ye mu kukuru ko ba bia wonu benu ho pa wo mabu befu be ka kire wo sister ye nu ni ho adaje sa wo swate why o tirim de okotena TikTok ho a ko pa dwuma ho no uji waketu ya no ugina TikTok na wo sa no na ye fa playing ebesi ho se betenam kura wo se wo ma refi ho ho emfuase mo ma ye sokora na ye ni abre ye ka kire wo ye mpe problem ye no ndi problem ye mpe se ye no benya because ye nua wo de ye nua no wo ye nua no wo nchen ena na wo ndim se wo ye ya ka atena ho se ayi oba Kristi ayi mampo akade ono a na ye de ne ko emfa wo ho makora hwe ne kasa ubetimi akasa se bi akire wo ubetimi akasa se bi Who Casafia, as a walk. Nana only one a yakun. Now Kennedy, one your family and friends, and yes, Anna. And I can't obey or the obechiche. First, and I'm muchiche, and 16 years, the name must be a move. Ye can't tell them, was they say, in any upbreak. And Kianso, I matching me at 3 o'clock, and I'm getting a jumum. Nam I match trace at I'm now washing by. Sister, Jaima Kennedy, Mappe be my ya can say. Yan sorry free baby at Mragana who MFC Yankupon Bema and Sakoya Noa said o may acquire a no be my son and found whom Macradas asked him with the work goof big time. One as a Kennedy Cocano, baby, I will yes, animal. So say one who say when no papa only read your mom was so mawon. Nana when need what bad and a casasa. Nana one echo. Me kunu wa ha senti wo de metie mu ma menye yinyesa wo beka se adeasa menye na mena wo de ahomache wo behu kwam do befa so
na mo abotre
wa me pache wa mpase mbi anka wo behu
ofaya
wo de me kan say me papa no ese wo beka se me de menya abotre na me kwa adwuma mu ana behu kwam do befa so en na wo hu kwan e do fa so only attaching no say so be wale attaching o mo yen hwe ne enye ho ade ma.
Hey. All right. Mommy, yeah, that's it. Say also so do what you say. Me ba jo han e ko.
Make sure.
Okay. Bramai, 3 minutes.
Good
evening. Straight to the point. Yanko.
Good evening.
Yeah, Josu, maybe I will free work audio.
Haboko pa.
We delegate we normal citizen.
Me a citizen.
Okay, Yanko. Baba man. Asema I just have for kind na asema na oka. Yanko, fast.
Ni me pese meka nyina na se wa hu. Ye adwa no. Enwanwa. Ka be ma sebe. Wada na chi ene na wo. Enu de. Nke ni hu kwan se unya kaseti asei edemano. Can I come in? Hello?
Trust mommy.
Am I studying? Hello? You want to come in? Me patroti.
Yeah, trust mommy.
Na futu na me person ka mumfa bi nso ma abronye emfa mame. Ene se party no e wo ho ansa na abronye nom ene nipa bi nom aba frame. But enyoma e koso no se ene yegu ye ho anim ase horo ye ntoma gofi e de ma NPP for the men DC for no musoto yantoma gofi no no tena seba wo miana yepe o Kennedy na yepe o na so onipa ne betina wia yensem a yekeka ye no mbefa sa tape no asam be body atere ye e de ay campaign it is sabio ye party no united it is a see ye kabomu baako say ye wo nipa no Kennedy na ope ba wo miana ope edutum obi a ope bia no oni delegate hia obeka nyansasem a sabio delegate for na beto masum a obegina so de ato abade ama wo Kennedy Agyapong abanu awi ni awi onu bia mpre ho ne nyina yo mmo mo nsem kekai na epushi papa na dru ba bia wadu no tie nyina ye kai na chi na nemesre delegate for no say omomoden no mo fa ne mla omo de ne bade ya ye Ghana fo nyina ye support papa no am wo ba be dia konya no if say ono ene betimi na no kasakura keke no e ma Ghana nya hotoso say papa we ba be dia konya na o man no ye ho beto yen anya brodo ne nchenam asem ne ye ka ne ha ye ka Ghana man e ho asem enti no delegate for mesre wom so bi biara emre ne so want to fama ora Kennedy na won wini papa no na sebe Ghana for so pushi papa no na ani so ade hunu ne botaye a wode ba no ombeda na di ma o man ni nyina ehu ne mo mabronye de ofa untu ne fo no sesem free ni suban ne kasa bi ho because ni se ba wo mia ne mpo a wo pe ne ba yes I tape na yen record atoko no NDC phone be ba atre oni nyame nya aduma why
nyame nshira o se o Patrick all right the go and say oko kasa baby.
Patrick. Me
Patrick sisi ana oba.
Oh, Mr.
Where you can dey nako. 3 minutes. We are not
Mate. Me kasa free western of say you also me a delegate pa.
Okay.
Enti ya reata so say in fact honorable Kennedy Agyapong akoprekun ono an e de ne beba na to make it snap and short no ye kan nyina ne say me de bia me kan adwasafo mu munja no no nkasa because de bia me ka say anytime bia adwasafo bibie na no bia Kennedy nya 100 votes obie na no kasa bia o kasa about the interest and then say ono nko ani interest nti na the grassroots yemes of adia ene so be a delegate na sebe odana odwen a o mesiki adwasafo na ono wanya ne ope awie no enye ono ne yeba betie no but we are going to listen to bia at least obema mabunu no any youth o Ghana aiden enye bibia aiden akoma no enu nti na yen we see yembo say honorable Kennedy because anytime you obeka sabia there is hope. The message or the namu nyina a message of hope. Said Ghana yewo dachi na ye dachi na yewo no ihia kan di ni bit say Kennedy akompreku no obedi anim ni ya industrialize Ghana US ni UK any other friends European countries are omo egro nyina no all is because of industrialization. Nipa say obey creative businesses amaya. Why don't you test him for at least 4 years? Or no can suppose say man 4 years per year so na 4 years.
No correct.
When tinia ye kicking off. And then we believe say honorable Kennedy upon your kicking nyina no. They are practical things. Eno eden oka obedu constituency bia ochire ni owo constituency ni mu a enu nti obegina so de bia enwuma eden e de amasa constituency na youth na wo honom no etimi eden enya friends adwuma eden enti to me I believe say delegates a omutie ye no ye me nuanom delegates a omutie ye no yesere mu ye kwa e ma ye ndwi bibia to me na MPP o to me say if MPP we need power, the power is only one and then there's only one person who can give us power. I am telling you, and to end no yenka say Baumia any good candidate. He can be, but the issue is why the bet me win power. I am telling you as I speak to you now. Baumia and the youth are angry. Baumia can never go to universities to lecture anymore as he did in 2015-2016. We want someone opie na youth no pudinachi. Now youth know who say yeah there is hope. So what I see. Sa nipa no any Kennedy akoprekun Agyapong. Ono ni nipa obetimi eden. Abegypt to me eden amai. Because offer be the youth are saying Kennedy. And anything na yefa na ni enya history. And we are we go 3, we go 2, we go 6. These things will never win us power. It will never, if we really need power 2028, then to me I believe say Kennedy akoprekun Agyapong or no na was yede ne ba.
Alright, Nyamishira so audio one of the same about Chumadi so program boy watch on live on YouTube, Rejoice Media TV, TikTok near Manchechi TV. What I say? Eti Mr. Following. Watch your video no we or TikTok or we are not YouTube, no Rejoice Media TV. And I'll create by you hona link in it or follow no ako subscribe to your YouTube channel now when your information the oka in your kuti back. Alright, I feel ye to us on why echo. Na ye mami adwasa for kasa na okan no media bisisi say Honorable Kennedy Agyapong no campaign man no ananka okwa o say ebuo okwa say edua embumbo kwaku dua no bu ya na aba be mia unua wana eba opoku one Ike wana di kan buy ora munya nyi ready lady Ziggy the guys striker, the only striker among the guys, lady Ziggy Bramwe.
Yes, my share be aboko.
Onyamiado boko na so.
Nyamiado mu.
Aso o voice akufo msa ada ni unyanya yi ana.
Oh, me
okay. Many actually because we are winning.
Allah.
We are winning. No say Prophet El Bernard can say from 8 to your friends say nyama bisisi.
Aye.
Sa nyama ne bisisi ni nyina so be favor you. Aha. Ya no for na de omoye nyina omunim say omoye. Ama omo dia say honorable Ken e bia ne campaign na ho ye na na bia vote o benya ba won say bibia e da ne butu e bo.
Yeah, but I didn't say Lady Ziki won't shut down my microphone, sir.
O say
I don't shut down my microphone. Check him, mommy. Okay. All right.
So right now everything is going against them.
Okay.
Everything is going against them. I just have one summer I just have for you be a drink with and go on the oil because some will be a one in a wood too. That my papa crabbe president. Only my papa was some cry. It was a way they way. Uno my papa the only one someone.
And I just said that's your man no one talk.
So because maybe my no one obey sad and me pay was some though.
Sir?
Me pay was because I said yes. Me pay was some. Umba papa, umba be first children of the land. Now
opportunity to be mom. Opportunity to be man kolawi.
Now won't be way now per day. We say dear about opposition. All my opposition in Sino and no be your family and friends. Why some who can say Samira Baumia Pamon, as all who on the office from our Pamono. So I won't say I may catch you information will be a say, I'm a Pamono because I do not what kind. You know, on one Cassana, she said, a pure white your mom or mood your mono. No, she saw no, the Kennedy. It's one side and able to and somebody they may bring a business. I tell you, may bring a business. The young grand kids will not buy on himself just for you, bitter.
Nyabotre, I hear me, Lady Ziggy Nyabotre. Lady Ziggy Nyabotre, I hear me. As a Masumia day, as a minimum day, as a minimum doko, my more wake back for Guso and Sana, Makumani because as some now can hear me day. What's the address for our couple of me office? I'm a permanent. This will be a mammy.
Ya pamono, among come by a pamono, ya information in a pamono. I ain't the way I know you bitter no, and mobile so best about Becassa.
I know what I have pio, but that is it. Why are pine? Why is it say moo? Well, over per wage out. Yes, who's about me, you ama.
I'm so pamono and or the almost the other say, I don't know what kind of wow. Some of kind of wow. Let us would be about me, about me, the penny with the China, almost selfish interest into within it. Into say, the kind into a would be about me, that means you are selfish. The old me and Miss Wami, future, you are thinking about you. What I just have what be MP. Ah, she will see cow. She feels in the class out in me, and Metia. My chairman, when you see a future, or no, people say on the future. And a minimum is a future way.
I'm my emotion.
Yes, I'm great. Minimum in your future, yes, your future. You will crown what you do life do some level be. Ah, what baby member of parliament? What be your mind so that? Your opposition was a minister. So you are thinking about your future. What about me? What about me? Me future. It should tell you how selfish these leaders are. Oh, we are very selfish now. Me say by the end of December, we won't say maybe me say just for Besamba.
Oh yeah, Benjamin.
Like any so Beba Kennedy, either say or Beba be say bibia na afede, you must say oni bibia. Me, and I just for.
And that is okay in the political career.
Na say oma pamono say oma ne career ne de ewu. I tell you say ewu ano no say na career na wo so say on pese ebewu no na and it's going to affect my political ewu nti don't forget it. I just have on politics ewie. Don't forget it. Honorable Kennedy Japan call your friend saying do me kwa benya no who did the attempt on no ankasa ni home constituency who dey we anan crofo bonechi Sanka wo follow up ehwe videos nanka obi say adwasafo enkwasa sempa no wadi no se wo ne omba papa nye fine po a na undi ne chipo na wonye campaign money po a the best thing you could have done was to keep quiet wo da wo moami ayedin wo di ba wo miachi ayedin ya mo na fidi ba wo miachi enka hwe ba wenya ho akogye mic abekasa akekakekasa ansamfun we nyina Ebu baba, ebia na say apam no no. Ba me aka mo so say obia ni nje ne ho. When say obi aba be kasa fa there, I just have justify the okan no. It's clear, bibia ye clear say selfish leaders no mudi na chi no omo nyina ye selfish. Ono abuki ne de Japan de ono onye sa anyema no. And she knows so well onim. Na ono abuki ne de Japan onye sa anyema ni po, you shouldn't have come out to say these things. Ono say affect mo. No say affect ba me no fi say wo ye.
Na adwene se o kan boa ba omia
no mas o ma sheda de bomb bia betum na ya shift your focus na ya de ko na nse ya me hu se koka wa be keka nkwase asem bi I want to react to that video and I'm say oh let me just forget it let me not give this guy attention on deserve it because as a campaign na you focus na ye campaign na so mo de now that's the trick. But bomb way or betum bomb ni amwa omo. I just have a bomb way and the amwa omo di jana na to campo.
We ya kana backfire.
Say na nyanko pon ye nejuma. Enti ona bo kene di Japan de bibia chese nyanko pon yi. Bibia chese nyame yi.
Na woni bibi. Obi say justice to Nanaji.
Na chese nyanko pon yi. And he's going
to Nanaji. But me spokesperson no. Personal agent spokesperson oka baby no hello lady Ziggy I said the network no
so obia
Ziggy me ba jina baby ye na network ni twitwa sipa
so we are UTV o kenya hwehwemu ansa na akwa alternative hwehwe ni ngwa so odiko gu ne ho wo ye friend say UTV second in Japan so what to fear man one say meanwhile one kase wo let's say you are not a good listener, you don't listen well. Now I conclude
and I said
ono ne ho asem na make o nyanse ya da te se ndra o se nde o okotena UTV kwa kase Kennedy so atofia ma no mbra mbe kire ne ade meanwhile Kennedy did not mention your name.
Yes
obi a wo ye lawyer chese wo de wo ti asem pa no wafa onye hwehwemu anase wo nti asem ne ye se wo ti se UTV sample video ni biom Kennedy ankasa ono abuken wa ankasa ono tofie ni ma it wasn't you o kana asem no no sit back na o ka se mente brofo no na wo attach yan fa na okotena ka se Kennedy Japan ti brofo ba ko na o ka se mente brofo no kra ma tofia ma no ma ye se ena wo attach ya wa fa ma ho omunyina omuni nguase se ye demand apology omra me pa acho onfa na ni wo ni nguase ma pa ya cho no omunyina eboboba di bia che so na bu Kennedy Japan na efa ono na efa forget obi ade obi abeka bia oboa ono bu Kennedy Japan no na nyankopon yi no and I tell you can mark it ono na be wi ni the Japan no na ewi ni nti asem bi ni woni tintin ni tete anya ne se Ken is winning, we are winning solid. Wow, hands down, no run off forget obi a I tell you, I'm very confident about what I'm saying.
Amati say TikTok for need 2 minutes 100 meters and also say Agyapong
also mutu
Amati say TikTok for no
also TikTok for no
comment for need 2 minutes and then also say
oh bibi aye kama na I just have message say nkosa some video on be di bia e be create content amom kwasa some be on be di bia yenka show me I respect it me bet now me do atem because I respect honorable Ken so much
sure
and I have some kind of respect for you because we are baby mama so we mbu ho a ye di ebu say jealous baby mama jealous so what I say jealous intermediate member jina mbe kase say ba so I won't comment section or this angle and say won't comment section won't send some uncle for ekeka na just a baby no I favor no obi no awakasa ama na favor ne da obi a omo ye ndc fo ne kra omo ba omo ya camp ne kra no bebre kra ka say na e wa jasofo ade o ye kra do wa haye on ade no ko kasa ne ade so oni nyina ye nyame insidio e si bia ye wa ya ade yo ka ye no wa ya ade pa ye ya fa aboa ye nti ye pe
won say
na minina I will just keep quiet. I will not talk.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Now in church, I wouldn't just for no so or no you bit out. Sometime ago I think someone didn't call disciplinary committee saying come or go party in mase. As or didi or nana do ye ni bibisa me refisa incidents no. I'm a continent TV so kasa be about me for any day and an encha mo beti or beti bibia o
hey
mo beti they say you both they say so call semira ba me wa ko chire mu a chire ne say enti sa na say ni say na nka wo ka
ana ko chire
say famo no
o ko chire say nye yi
o ko chire mu say wanka ne bone so na say asem na o kan no we ba wo me nipa kra na wo te a wo be hu say asem na o kan wanka ne yi wo ye ba wo me nipa ube like uti asem na won se wanka ne ya say wo chale wa ha omo na che say ya ye di ne chikura ye nyina ye selfish interest bi ntin ye di ne chi na so waka favor Kennedy so no onye family and friends na so oba be hwe Ghana fo ne ne busuafo na oba be hwe a favor no na fe na wo wi akọ semira ba mi akọ chechi mo ma pam no
emfa chechi mo di emfa you go explain tire ne na Ghana fo ye hia ne wo di abre no what's Kennedy Agyapong on your family and friends affairs? Oh, and I won't say I touch you some no kind of so I compare my
greedy person or you greedy so na problem.
I touch you so I compare my one who be say
no so omo nyina me say
I touch you
me say bibi on be kan bia won say e dane e bo mo amusu Jombe kibia dani bobo ana manhye hu steady.
Oh yes, as I am me akra no nwa. Kennedy na
Jombe kibia.
Already for Kennedy Agyapong adom ni bi to me wate. Me serew. Because that man I don't understand. Attach ya ko kan say Kennedy Agyapong o man say obeto ni nsakra o cabinet.
Why say no man you know.
Ko do mi kwa benya o say asem o kai. O say me dey me be family. Na just one man can point cry.
Yes.
One man the point. I just have one man I just have
very strong point.
O ko catch o say me be family and friends. And no dey no kran dey make catch mu. Na your body no so say ya, your body no so say ya. Na o fi say asem a wo ka no. O ka ma abeti ana na say dey. No be a bad jimba or drink quick, she be who's a summer kind, and we are selfish. There's a minkumina, dear winning in it, who's not your future. Now, yes, your future. If you mean no, I'm your cast, I am your
winning you, and
I mean, future, I didn't mean your cast if you be a
near who back on say. I am this for no say. Not just a dress of 4 crampono, a father been one draining man crampo. Because Omoya aware say. Kennedy Agyapong koye campaign Agyasafo against Makokwe Jr. Through the request of Kennedy Agyapong mano, because Kennedy mano, Enna, Fred Daddy, you want you to help mommy, come and help mommy, and all on what tea and money to friend or Cobuana Mamma or Winnie. Or we need we also my parliament and Crawford dinner term. Sadana Kennedy Agyapong can say, MPP for it's better you go for by-election act Domi Kwabenya, else in any way you have lost the seat. Kennedy Agyapong a prophet too. Kennedy Agyapong a prophet. MD Gati Bramu Kakra Uyana Agyapong.
Kennedy Agyapong kansa na obeka ya Joseph afi before one oni na yewe oni mameka one thing about Joseph no.
Okay.
Say oye ni bring in the sense that Kennedy Agyapong yere no na opese Kennedy jai no be fa no.
Hey.
Ye ni bring nya ne bufu
no
no. On jai ni madam no be fa. Yes, me jai me madam na.
I tell for most striving.
Opese Kennedy jai ne yere no be fa no. Enso enya possible. Ade di nko na wo ho.
Hey.
Wo di nko na wo ho. Nti the fact say Kennedy na wo ba kwa wo mienu no. It means say there was some connection between them. So what I say, be no nchire say onko jai ne yere no be fa.
And to a person on Jai, might be sitting in the room. Onja
ne yiri na ne yiri so no akona sentiment pon hima fefefe no onja ono ne ho mefa o ade we dey senko ko man ni ba fo yen ni kra se be fo o man ni ba fo ma na ko betima consider ne se bi obe ware na aka ne yere ho ana bibisa but for you to say you should go and divorce his wife and come and take you out the way why
wow jamu nyina na ware me aka ne ni odi
ye ni bitterness ni nyina no ope ken papa ni chine papa onyanko fe
Prokihata bom
onyanko ono ye income
ene case na duru number 9
onyanko ono Prokihata no de kika e on show ni pain onyanko ono ye income first lady ken in fam be first lady anya possible into upa akoka de obeka bia
ule nkasa mere bom ya second no
ebe ban like ebe favor no de obeka bia be favor no why ono no rade nyankopon chale de obeka sa ne nkasa why na adwasa fu asem de
wow na jesa princess braso na de no so ayede chese adwama ye can say adwasafo allegedly wodo Kennedy Japan tata wodo Kennedy Japan wu chese wodo Kennedy Japan san wo huni onya no hunti wose Kennedy nya ne yirimu nyina no meware no ana Kennedy so ompene ana broken heart ache no ho Isaac
yeah, but you meeting up them.
I'm brem.
Medasi. Say, if say, yeah, more the MPP need there. Yeah, no more moving 92 day ba. Na sebe. Baby, I say, yeah, man, you're some MPP na kuduru no.
Me ba show. I topic in here say Adwa Safwa ye maame Adwa Safwa ya maame no asem o kan fa Kennedy hu no adani nhira eye asem papa no kan fa Kennedy mi pata asem na aka fa ne ho na ye kasafa
okay ade ba ko no say ono no hu ni say o kan tia but abeyi nhira say de o kan na sebe nshira ebegina yenuanom candidate omo ho sisi ene so se unya akwan obi anya akwanya na o kire wo se adwene na wo kire because of say ono na wa be DMP pen wa be minister pen wo san kura adwene ono no daache in the whole candidate delegates mekane se wuni MP da wunya minister biada o ma wa hu se wo no mpo na odi minister ye MP no kura no o san apedache ni nyina ne se ni ministry appointee no obedi ya no when timia ni na MP obedi ya oja hokotena US ne na asefo nyina no osan wo adwene se yebenya obi a sebe onwene wo man no ho na oyeti bonko so a obesan be ponti ni minister biem enunti no na adwene mo hu ne se sai nipa no mai lead Ghana at this time
senebe yo man appointment
minister na emu menye wo man ne nko ani sa ye nyina yenua Canada ewo hoi bibia ni weche se obeye minister na ototo papa so obeye din no ahwe debi ono no penipa ombe pija o mina konenim emeye wo mfaso nti ensema oka nyina die efirimu ba nyina kese nyina ne se yento abama Mamudu Baumia no ono no mum enya ministry appointee
okay
enye yento abama Mamudu Baumia na Ghana man no nko nanim no okae
nai
nemu so ono obenya minister anaso obenya appointment ena nehia no
yes
entina make se be yen candidates no yen na ye be decide ya dwene we ye nyame de boy no ni ehu se asema maami ike eyo man ni nyina nkoso nti no woka ana se onu ne nkoso nti na woka
Okay.
Utie candidate say Tama na your former Speaker of Parliament Banone Adwasafo Eko Preno. Candidate Babon Tene Candy Pinse or no dear. So born now. Now one no quite compare TSA or Barney dear. Sebi a basa cra ne mano crabi bunise. Inti simu say na wo dear. And could feel how a nymphy do a nymphy. Now the wadwene echre say wo de obetimi aye campaign etia be ma woni ne wo ma
anje na je bibia koboto
eno na echre adwene a sebe your politics sa your politics na ye eno na echre adwene wo ni baby mutiri mutaye nyina ne se o pese ebia obi mera na wono no mum enya ne nkoso ne nye se wo man na na se nkofo bi benya wo nkoso
I see.
Enti me de am ka se delegates no na sisi e bibia hye wo nsem so mo pe o man ne nkoso ne ABMPP no a agige sisi e no se ebe sore de a e wo mo ho.
Okay.
De mo mpe ne so mpe se MPP ne yetena opposition be 12 years de a ene
okay. Onia, yedasi.
So, remember the kakra me meka no. Asem no kan dia me hunu se aboa candidate.
Okay.
Ama nipa bi omo ye badwen mafo be hu se. Na asem obe ka kire omo so omo nkoto aba nyi obi a ono no benya minister. Se ye no nti na omo nkoto aba e wo omo aho.
I see.
Emum se ye Ghana nkoso nti na omo nso ko yi candidate ya. Eno nso wo omo.
All right. Thank you very much. Mama on time about we didn't be okay. We didn't be able free so microphone.
Okay. Mine.
Chama, obeba CCA.
Mine.
Hey, you so your boy your bema mama on time or that sort of your friends say me ba cho money di ni mami. Ye ni abema say ni aba mama on time but we didn't be able free.
Ana mena ukana na
ona that's all mama the time the time read and you know bana your friend sweet no your friend akusia sweet
I think say we free no way no
what do you mean
office dia mama nka say na me yakwa
all right and yeah bramu wiana gati abom gati obeba sisi awai
okay
you find the time na ma David
say yes sir what show you Ohima Gasafua asem no kan no em say wanwe hu ye into the best thing is say West no has to be buried the more ye emphasize ye kan wan say more no is affecting the MPP if you say onu na enya no bet wontu na wo mutem no it has to be solved say ye solve nwe na da bi be kan ho a ye kan asem more or less no oka delegates no oka or a member of MPP, you know, or committee a little bit kind of crime, and I say, money be about the home, and from so be about the one, ye can. They are affected party, no.
I see.
So, I think I ain't transfer, I can't because it's time now to promote. So, it's time now to promote. So, if I can send Papa, Afa, can na etumi atraba no amano because uhwemu a akoye oni ba omia na compete omu bi obaba bi a fine but ye ba ko ti wona ye wona fa ye kan wasemu a elisi ye kasetia de oda opponent no because omu je fi ye furu ba ko something like that mo ma me no de mo fa nche no efom so na aba mo fa nche no
daddy mpacho Evan Channel, say, and can say,
yes, some no can. Why you can't pay a man Kennedy?
There be a woman, but that wouldn't patch on me, can't say, why we. One say, Oboa, a be no more a mind, Oboa, or near stable, a beer or person to my honorable. Now can't Ube Jina Casasa, a beer, who won't so say, eh, yes, I dare make or two, I'm before. So, iti asamuni de say this week dear daddy wo kan ye twi na dim next time o ka obehwe ne ka say wasa ko kasa eno tini de wo kan dia eno de ye enti.
All right, thank you very much. I'm Digate Bramai na and then yen chebe print Mr.
Mine.
Chairman.
Mine pacho mi teach you bia.
Yeah, so. But your princess was down for chair and son what was bye.
Princess pacho bi will be a micha why.
We are not following. No following so.
Pacho mate.
I
think say Isaac
baby as a from pie now or he never buy me fee. Over platforms and I'm watching trust the head.
Pacho Matthias, I think say Isaac saw down or I my gifts. I mean, shall be brilliant.
Oh, Isaac, my name. God bless you.
The Pacho, they now, yeah, Pacho, they now can say, Sanka mini, you reckon. Enche, ebe so ni inia. Na kabaka koma address a fuska. Say, why ya dear papa? Why ya dear? Because wabua ma campaign na easy.
Wa just a fana man pa say di man wa ne say di mo money man.
Even say bia aka 8%. Piao. Because wabua obi a oti politics asibia be hu say woman no we push here.
Yes.
We push here papa. And next time obeka on kan brofo say na be ya ne mba no okofia on be question say ma de wo kan one kan yi next time on kan brofo mo kan twi
which the man no mun twi ana
yeah next time on kan brofo oh there be na wo hwe bibia mo kuku ya one wo mo Ghana ya do mo na akugu awoyi mu a enye so mbetitwi brofo kwa me nkai ni ya ubedi politics chi nipa ontimi meji oman ni yi ubedi nechi abesey obi ade but me for me dey make say wabua Hurricane wabua ama ye campaign no ye nya strong message at least also okọ ni person so no eno the same thing na Hurricane ko kan ye etimi e favor side baby you know Agyapong yesrewa ko gina baby a san kan de fofra ebe boosti mura akompreku ebe boosti the greatest
yes ebe boosti on fa kwan ni de numbrem akwan na omu yi a na tutu no on fa numbrem on kan che se Kennedy on pene
yes no on kan hu say yes because me who ni say the Agyapong kan no to me wabua ye papa wabua ye fa no so say yenja ne nimtwi
ni ai da gi say e koma ne bento a
no de
say e be ma ne bento a e de bento a hye ne nsa sanka papa no odi nkwa asem ma ye gi ne position fi ne nsem na asem ne de anagam ne gu no so attach ya ne se ai say you no gam ne gu no so oni koka ne tipase se na yabo ne dua no kam ne gu no so ala me ka che me team for that ni
money campaign message bi o me ndi atem na mbom de ye ko na man ka bi de nsanka o kokra nke ye ye pede o wi ye pede addition no mo betimi yi bia ma ye a wo say de wa me na wi no debi wakotena ho eka say papa na aka madafaka obi e wetimi aka madafaka wa 7,000 ya eko youth eno na epe dey na bi sida aya onko US no nko hwe Trump why the aka madafaka sin Trump and so oman no see enu no mo pe enti no the ministers ne be ye no attach ya emfa Agyapong onko no nsan bra
I see.
Agyapong onko no nsan bra emfa koka emfa akwaya ne fudushi bempese me boni din kura nko bibu amia
abronya lizimana
kebe me de pa
abronye
Omo de afọ bebi anye afi adwasa for so no mo ko wie nti me se delegate se
enya abronye o boni pedi enya abronye me pa cho o peso o boni pedi enya abronye
me se omo eya no mo fi se bia yeni kasa ye betimi akasa pa ma ye reken but ye mfi mu da mo pa mo nkoye editing na mo nye video mfa meto se we na kire se ye reken o te see ye wan se ono se ye ye reken e ba no bibie no mo beka e be se adwunyo no NNC ye reken on te se alankasha obeye no ode brofo abambra so no ko no ye jakonwa no na unit aba party ni mu me da se.
All right, thank you very much. Say also so baso. Bentwa oba ache papa ye kan asema. E dey say Bentwa.
Ya me ado me there.
Na eze wachi che Bentwa na asembe nkure. Ode mate.
Ai macha fi na edura.
Mate. Na ye mami adwasafo a. Aseda be na wode ma no. Abra wa boa ma ye campaign mu aye akono mu aye hwam. Wod ye kwan ni nyina wie na nyamfa nkyene ntumu. Wode nkyene na betum ma mpa na ye nkwan. Asema na woka.
Kakra me de unu ya me woka na se nyankopon se oye na adwen se wo obeshira wa. Wonu me se o sorry tia uni ni na no mo kasa kro da na shira ma wa. Asitene se asem we adwasafo pa be gina obi na no kan you know.
Tili yo woka.
Enu ntina me na ma me pesa me dwene ho ti ase ba enyi. Me pesa me dwene ho na me ti adwasafo ase but me dwene ho a enyi.
You can't think far.
You ra Canada a compare pon. Die besi bia. Die besi bia. Wono ana se emre edru no so se esese wo ba. Na bushia kakra mesre ne se hwe se uko platform so now follow no now like manual ye nyeske bia wo mu a but eboa ma ye nyuma no ekọ akiri nti nsire mo ba platform no so a e am like ana mo de mo follow ye hwe ye platform we lady zigi wo so na te say ye ne platforms ya ye issue ya you know and one yes and go face ndc fo nti se man like am my followers more ni anu anye denia ye wure wi a ye besa kobre 2028
chama nya mishira na oni so ohene baba akra san wa ha ohene baba lila san wa ha so se nkro go follow no na mo follow
lila jina so yi na mishira oba na adwuma ma bi eti se sa marry mo yi so ho me nia e ya na kakra me ha mea wo ye ho no mesira mo ma follow ye ho so mini wa uni your friend say uni backup account to be an baby because ba umi ankro for my frase here report
thank you very much
bento one danten misa o bento 65 for platform bia because be I just obi am so or your customer for my Kennedy me recommend no lizigi muni na zunzu muni na me the moment for so follow those account and one year Sunday 2028 ya me shira obi a why
afi yanko ya asam no so
to enti abusia se de ni egusu a ye ka nonom ye hwa de nyani pa na nka no kore a nyani pa na nka no kore a ayasafo enema bi ane enema bi ode ne ho ahyehye mo wie onya opepa camp no me ka no kore pa na achemo wode ne ho ahyehye ne bi mo wie ontumi nyine ho mfrem so ho and even abronye na wo ye dede no they know say eprewe asumesi Canada compare ko Agyapong ene betuma aboa yen abeboa Ghana ankasa omunimu but sika bi o mapre o mo edi ka akogye na burochiri ahye bonti no omuntumi ensan enfiri papa na echi
wafa mencho no
ti omunsem ni yepa na de toto
wafa mencho no
ka bia eboa ni nya campaign message
ncho no omuno they are not even thinking about the way the Ghanaians
ka bia eboa ni message for pa
omuno mo dwe omuno senior party no beba power no mo didi wo party nim se o youth o se delegate o be didi o ndidi o so ho beto o benya dwuma yo inform ho omo no mbedi ama for papa jom so na chairman eno no mo hwehwe enye se
me no wo na yegu ase ha no see no na mo dwene ye ho.
All right.
What they want is
bento aso.
Omo pese
Kofi ubeba mu. Enti ubom kakra no wa mana flu na o time no obiso amehwe no. To aso mame.
Okay.
Umi akasa why yinti obi asem. Esa why da mo. Omo bra ba no akasa.
Isaiah no wa die meme.
Oman ni mu mabunu no. Ehunu de sisi. Oman ni ko. Me say bro, wo de mo pa yankase Kennedy 100% obenya. Na mum senye sa na siyesi yei. Mu isomo na emabunu mo nsore yendi Kennedy achi a. Ubehu even NDC fo ebe sore abeka yen MPP fo say yemfa Kennedy bra. Me show a. Wo ha na wo ya bawuram. Me nipa bi am owo odio. Me nipa fe NDC fo afa national security kra. Musafa. Since me wo ha no awuram bento me de me ka no kra kire mo se mo de asomasi ba se Kennedy ne ba ya oponse menya adwuma ye ni na no anka bento mabama mahama yinim du abaye twam e maburu nenim no kure wo omunim no kure but candidate a ye de ne ba abonten 2024 no na omuni option bi ya se
no gba me no good
To aso mame. Nani. Bento to aso oba no adi mrase na wo ba mi akra we nipa otimi kasa but ubu mrase de be yi ofiri so to aso na enko
nti abusha yegusu sre na yesre wonom hwe yehwa de bi ti se yewura friend say chama huntumi senka wo pa nya no kure na monka na Kennedy ne wo apa hand etise Baumia no ye vice president bra enka kan ye friend say wuntumi ubeye de pa na wudi wonse bonkum ni fani na akodi dia enne aya asem da wo so
enne ni asem
ni pa nka no kuro ya enne aya asem da inne to de MPP for odo omo ni pepra konya ho sisi ade but esan ye ya wo si ye nipa na ye ne sa wo
ase Kennedy a akọ ma ne mfa ne nsani ni nsami ye nkodi na wo akwakoda prison
nene akofa asem aprewo kayina mudi na chi no ohamo uka no kure kire nipa ntie se oba e de se kan e di agoro na se wo se yesi gifri ne nsem na wo se o meji a obesu a menu ameka kire o plane se etwa no a obesu obesan nya kuro obesan aboka
na kure
enti se woni nkwala ewo party as Baumia woni nkwala wo ho na wo so nka obi asem ne se nti omonye de papa de opesem ombe kwa kofa asem o muntumi nso ano. I'm telling you, I'm not here to disgrace Baumia, but ye chi Baumia san ye chi chama untumi muni me na me ka kire yo e na frɛ party o ma
ye chi Baumia san ye chi
say ye chi Baumia san ye chi chama untumi ye wura na frɛ party o ma no me ka san pa wo say
mapon
midi nana kusi obo adumachi ene komenhia sa ada na call ne baaye no yachi wono ansa woni mse me share to and ka me nguni hu fi but the oye no obi aka da faka na mo sori etia no wudi nkwase asem no ka jo say hey wo se ana wuni abusia mi bisa mo platforms wana ne ma menka wo se ana wuni da wana onka bi da enti eno kire se onye maami obetuma tete ba ana obetuma bo wana wudi nkwase asem ne de obesekire waka kire no obie wani omo ahunu enokura no na ekira wo anko kire wo yenhwa ade se memmo na chidie na enso yenhwa ade se wo mankwala edi Kennedy akompre ko Agyapong atem wo mankwala edi Kennedy akompre ko Agyapong atem Ghana ni di hye mo baaye no ye ba power no wo ye vice president wantumi amoa ye kokon bia so Ghana ni di hye tuma kra ne mo firi aburuchire aba emre so inu oba be yi ade na mo se ye discuss ya to some ko fabra yo agama no apipire ya ko pesi kan ba mi kami raba umi asem na me kan oko pipire ko pesi kan ba e odi be duru ya ne time nso ye esem ka chense ebia penalty arunti ye bo na auction no mo se ya bo ne ma na auction
hey
mabo no auction say when na mo town man na say vice presidency and family office ampa ye raba umi atumi chemo no wo super president di na dia na odi be ye de no tonten ya wa mi adwuma obi ko pe bi aba ama pawo pafo nya bi asoa omo mba be firi akoto nya bi a hwe nyansa kwa wo de atu yani wa ade ye Professor Baumia sem we ntonchen. What to me say na afie ye nhwe ha ma Samira Baumia etumi fa bulldozer ene won kontafo ekobubu Ghana ni this year wonim pefe say mudi forward a mokoye ye ne ho because of now your vice president ti wo ye de wo pe enne emrasisi nipa ne dan ma no. Na the way if it was right and can you see man.
Mr. No about him on
cover. Unitima manipa. Baumeni ni tima manipa. Why you in a penny? Me dinner chin and telephone fit to you to a josso. Ah, me or dumpa. Free tech pa de cojoso, me or dumpa. Ye dinner chi eh, did this and in any reason go power. Enti mentan no metana nka me dinner chin fa from odium to josso da. Na so so edu sebra de won omboa yen no yen nyini ma. Omra no me pe regional chairman bindi. Baumia ni obi a obetuma ba be di enim sama na yeyi omdom so mo pa omunya kanana na omo mfa ne mbra me se da ne duru ebe da ye to aba ne duru ebe organize match gala abo ama mabuna tene fie nkoto aba na omo hwe de omo afire omo apire ho abusa me bu fu ba nti obi foforo ngure
we dem pa jo bento awan
yes sir
be o fa si edu ni ya follow me ne minya wai
Yes, go so.
All right. Bento ani na busia panya bi sha busia panya to park. Wọ́n be sha hade a.
We were to park.
Abusia bo ta no subscribe no wa share video ndi amai. Munti na ye wa ha. Embato hwan na ekọ. Nali me bato ma obi protocol ha. Ene first time. Nali me bato bra. Me bato mama Nali mraso. Nali Asari. You're welcome.
So for me cheche obi bia nimre.
Ya jo so. Ohun ye de.
Na me adom.
Mind na se Isaac watena so ache woman nkasai.
Obekasa esi okay.
Bia ba no betwa fa no.
Okay, and Isaac manembra.
Auntie my Isaac mbra.
Isaac bramu.
Makasa ni obi betimi akasa me makasa.
You are black man of force omu cheche obi bia.
Ye jemo so.
Na me adom so campaign no e na form fine. Monday e na ye papa e ba constituency ni mu. And Lady Ziggy ebedi one dance here. Nyame adom bibia akoso yie.
Okay.
Izini sisi aye wono twen yemu. Ye 31st. Na ye di bibia ahihye so. Na ye nyim se nyame ya adom a egunimdie ebe ye dia. Si ampaibo ene ye kan se ahwoden sonko na ye srema ye papa. Se nyame be ya adom be ma ne sa ahwoden na maye. No watimi di ejima no because enye easy. Ekono wakopa 16 regions akwantu na form.
Na ye me bacho hwane de eja ona bo ya de wasese so bo na baso. Ye ma me ajo asafo a. Ye ma me ba akope oba so no ho ofa yie. Campaign ya oya ma Kennedy on do so ni. Amaka na fo nyina ho se Kennedy. Sa ni se ma oka no krepa na oka because o so oni na wututu nimini ye. Family and friends affairs no Kennedy won fa nya adwuma. Me pa cho campaign asembe na woka kire ma me ajo asafo bi si ense ni momo. Bi su ya ma na baso wo so sese na woka.
Yeah, mommy, I just for their sisterhood cry disappointed.
Oh.
In fact, sisterhood, they are disappointed.
Court order.
Aye, because in fact, Bema wada we chidie. No matter what, say panakura keke beni mua. In fact, untimi shene ni na brosa. Say ma poli mienu. Enye baako a obefa ni mistake o mienu na se wutimi bo abro se yi a da che wo ma be bisa o ubenya asotwe papa o ma be bisa o
sa
sisi ade o hu ni se bibia but that I don't think said your ye no ne ma kra any beji.
Okay,
because who call election papa di dance here said uko election kwa nkolai na wudi dua omo so na nkola ne dada omo papa daddy bebu ama me maye daddy bebu ama me maye enti no o asudie enkola ne betwe na so pa o sa de no eye ni wuo ei be ma wada wachida wow na me hu ni mobo na me ni musika e kukuru man de that also I was also dwen also wani onyam ho
I just want dwen kola na bra bo ho wan dwen kola na kura mpo ayi ho wono kwa ne die ukwa de wunya hwe kura enkola ne nti o si bia ye wakasa bi se enkola ne nti our relationship dey say ye koma ye hia ne oma bebre yete ya na enkola na free mo ba ne nti ya na ne oma bi wo ho a ubetietia break ba ya mama adwasa for sorry wakona nim pa na fact I disappointed as oba bi eni ho a obehu we ya in fact ne bo ebedwe ne yem all right I disappointed. Oh yeah, in conclusion delegate bi also aseme na aka kire no
delegate fo nyina mesrem se nyame adom 31st uma ye nyina ye fa ye kokromoti entire papa achi because papa na wo ho no mo no nukredie nti na me particular me di na chi because me sa na metie me mpensisie and wo ba hwe so a papa no naturally no obi bia obedi papa na chi bia kura papa du suban ne kakra.
Oh yes
because esisie de ya
okrepa
ha se wunim se ade ye 1 ye se o da bi ka se ye 2 da bi me kan kura me yare iti me constituency ami wo mo bi anim
se emre ko ntino
all right
try na yanso
Mr. Why you wuni coffee cherry when did you buy
okay obia to me kasaba
all right why be network ni nyenti yema why be mram why be tiawa yemramu yema me asem yayi we de wani ma kimbik yema akwaba
my shit
chairman
I think topic wo nyumre yewa me Sarah Joasafo
me bacha
enkoma okokodi na
me bacha
ne do me kwa benyafo na I think
yes of
course ma mantem de but minim se no one e ka ho ase
me bacha sa pepe
I'm not disappointed in what Sarah Joasafo can, you know. It's a politics. Is that the very first day I'm a bar?
Okay, Ben,
platform is on the catcher. Yeah, you know politics. If yeah, okay, yeah, you know if yeah, politics. I call so on. What we've realized is in politics and what everybody our platform is what. OTA and you also what the 23 minutes politics no. Thankful the enemy within is more serious than the enemy outside.
Serious.
And Messiah repeat it. Say in politics the enemy within is more serious and dangerous than the enemy outside. Honorable Canadian Agyapong is my first election. I'm a year, me tuaba. Me say 2012, but now my follow politics na me pay niti anyway. And ever since me find the right of NPP co-opposition or 2008. Anytime I will be sorry, Egina, so I'll fight for the right of the NPP and the youth of Ghana and not just Canadian Japan. So, Unka, a dear Ben, a beba, and answer Boneben and Kabeba say, a nipa way, essay or show the intention, say, or Baby D party anyone, of which, or share and penny for an cow party from Sa 92 time, no conformo. A time na de Kofi Kunadu aprakumu ne we mu yehu ne se bebre na dia India we say our mobile retire from the politics now oba Kennedy more ta age group no I think obi
Yenua or what we say and can say the qualification when it comes to any abodi krata any school anyway ba make us a qualification bra any to watch any adwuma wayama politics a party political party now don't see say and I don't think change Canadian when it comes to on age mate now on no room as a 92 no on no room and as a ba no bar parliament I think 2000 for the first time no crana I don't see say obia born home or diama party na change honorable Canadian Japan because I think last 3 days na me hear research about enema Canadian Japan aye me ya na me mpe so obi beka now ese the obi beka bia no I think it was a me nyansem no me am fetch na me hwe ihu sa de ankofo ken e ya mpa na ase enye den ene yehwa so enye enokre na yenka
Augustine what do my microphone I make you
senye
Oda me busana question.
Ordinary see
yeah,
we are streaming live on Rejoice Media TV, so please allow.
To ne ho asi ho a fight for the cause of the party. I don't think so obi wo party no mu sisi ya obetimi a compare ne ho to honorable Canadian Japan. Na me ba ye ma me Sarah Adwo Asafo enkomo ne so. Eno ne de as yen kofo e bebre kan me I don't see it to be betrayal. If we say who is a baby what the nyankopon di na chi no anase de nyame ahira no otamfo ntumi money du anhyehyɛ o mo hyehyɛ say o na oben no fi say say if you abosia na yeden etwa wo ya na obi denchem free nso ase be ka say bomochichi free nso ase be ka say denchem wo ha na be gi na chi ya try abronye ya try coca ya try all sort of those foolish guys say yemegu Kennedy anymore say amfa so o na oben no o ye ni chochomucho if not for anything o de onene wo ma nti whatever you say ye beji edi she big endorsement or the one if say we all see to be nyina any say politics the higher organ as see higher nepotism so bi beba no asese nyuma ni nyina ama ne nua mo ne namfofo ne ne yere no any chese family and friends in a nutshell next waba be confirm say Canada Japan onimu no yes a crop of people a personal obey tolerate family and friends e won the government ma then yedanasi bebre me no adwuma me ye no we ntino it's like mentimi menim bebre but whenever me who so
the last time I cassette testing but one testing
if miniska bebre there but credit now we cry the speakers no be to say zunzu money ade na I've been supporting them with credit they say oh mathematics to bro into number no me so ya no push bia man why but me restart my phone no na I lose contacts maybe nti ya na wa sign there one me why me so aha yeah support from afar we say nya no kure na enka eno ana me tie attach yankom ha obedi okay attach yankom obedi yes Canada Japan doesn't fit to be a president on your presidential material but positioner as a fatano your trade minister.
All right.
Canadians so na munyina proba obo nyina ne nkoma odi say obe create jobs and the sole mandate and answer the core mandate of a trade minister is creation of jobs. Na just no so aba confirm Kennedy nkoma odi say if also on your presidential material ono wanam nkoma odi an say ono de emprempre no ahyase ekura na akufu ado beko no ono no onye oni intention to contest for a president we say flag bearership position until go to a time a man for you know emre we there you are the messiah of Ghana
now the baby
NPP so you should come and contest and on so na munyina on kan hwe o say Kennedy the message in say enyuma ni Ghana, and he had the youth of Ghana at heart. Na ye obi anzo adwuma no enimu nyamuti adwuma e no obo ho dawro. Na say o say onye presidential material about trade. Okay, but trade minister. Let's say trade minister so a core mandate and as any sole responsibility is the creating of jobs there. Let's just say on also about confirm. So nyamene edana say Sarah Joasafo be confirm say Kennedy enye obia or be tolerate family and friends in his government no. Attaching so about confirm say Kennedy there. Onye presidential material but obetimi a trade minister of which it confirms the Kennedy vision so about creating human. Madam Wase.
All right, Coffee Jerry. Me the number not to screen this is so.
Madam Anu sina obi nso ato aso Madam Wase.
All right, Mr. Madam Wase. Number need the screen so what person will join the WhatsApp group and person will test me biano. 0542914775. Coffee Jerry, brother, we didn't be able free.
Ayo.
Mr. Muma mboni tautana man mbrem na mano omudi no. Omudi kidi imagine na keka omo kasa no.
Tichia me ma menom ne adofo no nyina omo mutie.
Ye je so.
Enanyume. Na me starting say MPP no.
Okay, yeah,
MPP na down no e busu.
Okay.
Na yetna honom na ye pa ya honto masana. I think say I want to swing crown pop who say any serious.
Yeah, na topic ye dey by ya mami Agyapong campaign endorsement out there Kennedy na sembe na kan fa.
And me baso no.
Okay.
Na ya mami Agyapong. Okre ni Nyankopon mo okay. Obi anim ni a ntia ogina so we kan sa asem we because me kofi me nim ni a ntia oye de wakasa. But wakasa mo bia ehu ni opese o kire. Na maybe say Agyapong ono no Kennedy wadidi na tem da na. Ainti obegina platform say odidi mba tem. Yeto e na se Tracy Boachi. Hwebe papa yetifie du. Sorry edidi papa yatem.
Onukura nya na na odidi na tem o. Na Nanado na odidi na tem no kososo.
Yo opanyi si yesi opanyi bia ni hwekwa na oni den no ni abatwe. Nti enka ne krampo no yesi hu opanyi mpo a untumi ye den endidi na tem anase bia bibisa. Hwesania afia shwas niga no sorry etia yam papa Kennedy opanyi bia na so oba bia ntuma nka se jani ya wo ye no na papa yi enye ye krampo betuma ye papa jama untumi tini TV so etumi di yam papa mahama ene ne yere atem opia no no mutumi ka chene se ne oye no ye den onjai na se nkrofo ya sori atia ekufuado na se ono atumi agina se no bebi ankola yedi ade ife enye mame nkasa entioma enne mumomo de tia ne se ono no mu didi mbatem enne Agyapong opia ono wawo abien utumi begina so didi mbiatem wadidi watem ana enne no me first question se ono no omra no meka se Kennedy didi na tem si nyesu yehu sampa Kennedy didi mbatem na ewiase me hu sra me kano obia pese odidi na no hoto no omo ndwen echiri nti me hu ni za Agyapong no ono no ni yefuru nkwa na oyeden odwen ho enye Ghana ninti na yodo odwen ho wo hwe yem papa attach yan so a ono no se ompaje ono no oyen fa Eastern region won
na na do pro
yo yemi so mo say adwuma be na we Eastern region factories be na we Eastern region Eastern region for nya adwuma ye to metna sa UTV honom etumi gu yem papa hu fi no na nka me kra na nka yem fe se anko betuma kaso yenso ye ba Kennedy so be yesi yenso so ye be adwuma si be bi adwuma bi si no mo de adwen ni edo mutrum nyina ne so mo de mo pese mo fa Ghana din no enkoje bosia no mo be chengu mbotom ne enka njem se Mr. Tachia na ekono Mr. Semesisi na ekono na so mo sori a ne de ka aba be gu yen Ghana for yen ye adwuma ne nye no so yen ye adwuma ne nye no so eno ehu eyi ntina mo pese mo ba no be di president na so opanyi meme kra ne oba no pa no oye ni interview no kana me di no ya what me misa ne sa atache ya sere wo ya pa ocho mo so mo ba adwuma
why you scout to oye interview no obebisa na question apart from even after kwasi kwati ba mu no nsema no kaka no said there were rightful question also bisa ba wantimi anya dey mbisa but anyway we are just watching them to expose themselves
we no nyina ti o man no ma omonko am peso monko no mudidi na hu ma o yi 100 cedis ohu no o ma 20 cedis a no so ache osika
me ba to mumu wana Kofi Jerry yeda wase mumu wana hwe seka interview okoye na asempa mubehu man no na ote won host no ni suban ode to ho we mu na e fa o mo say legend o mo ti media akase so na em won ase seka ma am ha mo ko ho but anyway ni nyina ka ho ma expose o mo but nyame beye princess me ba cho bram. Hello princess. Lady Ziki Brahma, Princess Bana, wa manabo mama. I think say why busy kakra. Hello Lady Ziki. Ati e for sure no subscribe no share na. Okay. I don't know say we are princess why busy kakra. Onya busy dia ko bebo mama. Enti Augustine Bram Princess ye free obeso the microphone na on so abam bi. Why?
Okay, me da se. Ne akonya o de man. Okay, make us free. Atebubu de say ya mo kwan na ati say awubi afom kwan no. Sanja nanja. What you wanna onye oh samja wanya shi what I say but ni nyina papa me bon pese papa be ba na watene ni ahwa tebu mu amantena amoso ya mo fata mo say de etimi eden aka
all right me ba to
aso nyakopa nwodi ama e papa
asama na wo kan fa ayi aye mami adwasa for nsema waka mai oko kanse bone na ade ne papa mai kura hye seme na ode ma no onko so nkasa na onka na no ntum tunanse
on say can I say so when the ghosts are ready to kill you they first make you mad what I say o say ana nyakopo chance we na we shira no at the bonnet na dane papa because of no onim dia o ka no o ka e de agu ye papa kinani ma ase because wanya political platform we share in call for no mo kasa trying to denigrate Ken abuse ma Ken respect ma to just say ko better na shikini image no by the end of the day no na akwa say it's an endorsement to Ken on sani akopon fa so ye na de na me to be adabia makase
30 seconds kura why Mr. Muwia.
Okay.
Me say me to you see Ken o me di ma me atem me nua ba bia no akena kodi na atem iti wo ya de na se nye na se otia wa boni a wakena ye ne sesen wo yo ba ya ma ministry ya ma whole portfolio gender and social protection wo down no enye ministry ketwa e ma ye di enkura ye di nyina da e hye wase ye di ama wo ja to akotena bochi say just even crowd constituency form to abama akra no omo ye kwase afo ma akotena me na wo ye TikTok we de ba ana o ka say dey we elusu onim de ope this guy is very useless ka boni be na onua kenkan and it's true any reasonable guy be won say wanya de how can you abandon your constituency and your ministry it's about because of ebia or grievances bia na say because of obia why bia why nyanti no bofu na okawe ya obofu say wedi watem the Kennedy matter no me I'll support Ken any day you have to insult you any day any time because we are there ko no muteye what I say Ken me ma me twa me ka Ken go didi na tem
but oh yeah, the name na say papa no because of discipline attitude or tell say ni say we na we ma mind chima kuno ni ma mo se keni mu ade o baby a mu na kasa basa na wo about the mema atem na say obepla bia o say mema didi matter. No, we have passed this kind of you know. Oh, enti yep my mother was afọ ade me de mama mfa na asem nya asem but I say monye focus. King team must be focused. Papa ne message ne mon propagating cut down. Emma delegate ye bompa ye say na me boa delegate ade fa ne sanka ma koma. Won fam de ye but won am fam so ye mo. Je be sere say mo papa ne sem na o ka ne nyuma you to this ye wie school tifie ni nyuma. Hwehwa to wenchima menka busuafo na etifo ya de to ye work arewo hwe nuama mo bi university ko pa adwuma ye adon the day na masses ashre omonkwa ya due to unemployment ara wo sem kese ese na ehwe at satisfaction so omunya satisfaction so bi because of adwuma onum na bia have to be on me e won krum na wo ye bi said Rocco school enya bi ye local school nya bi ya enka me ngini so be father the document say ofura no akwa akra atena ka mu wi se okopa adwuma ya amana kwahwere ne nkwa
thank you
say delegate no mo papa panembra mo kopambia so apana na deserve so di part na Ghana for so di to me de e de man no ntima no esika meeting aka no.
All right, thank you very much. Princess Begum, before Princess Begum. Mate. Bentoa, ona o se wo message bi na o de my.
Kakra me dey wo mu ne se mesra mo a mo ba life ni na mo ba mo alete mo followers na so mo ba life show no so ni na hwe TikTok ha ya be Kennedy ntina na nsan ye na ehihie mu sei odo ne ye videos dadade enso Kennedy ntina na nsan ehihie mu a eni kwan se nipa bi afa ho edi bone papa na edi nachi no me pa jo bone eni ne ho obia obe fast platform we so eni wa ya adamfo se me makodi aburuchiri uwa aburuchiri me diske to account to ka abre me Ghana bia me pa cho hwe huye udi agro obedem na nipa no te Ghana asechire ne se nipa bi eyesa o discover to account onu be fadam fo se ye chehia we di zigi we di ike we di wan ye na aya dam fo no obe follow onu chat ba ko mi obi ka so discard to account ne se fu bia wo tenke pa wo be fa ne se we di onu ni sika ni obe bu mi a me on to take na on to fa bibia mfiri me nchen but when you be ba ho so no na transaction na be to account ma wi enya be tom se pe actually 2 days 3 days e be saka to say car no person what on new tricks from abanam e bu meeting wa kire mo no
I see
car no person what on afide we na we bi Ghana when you be Ghana no we be transfer kana ban account mo Ghana ma no sabre no omo edudo na game boys girls ene mo bigili omo ta de mba na ye enti wo de account na ji ya wo na wa burukire problem bi e bebe bia omo fraud bruni ene wo de account na receive omo pe foreign account enti onya de receive no ka tell say oh my nya antoka na quarantine nia 10% free na e fa de akabra e to me account ni imagine say 10 billion is 10%. Saying when you do maybe how
Indian
when you be ba so ye be enche wa ye enche.
Okay. Enti Bentoa I know what you mean won na group ni ye de obeka ho wo de information we ni tuma ye ba bia na ye seso ama nkrofo den ehu na che se amanfo so timi ayden ada o mo so ye
ba mi asu ye ni pa boni ni pa we do am network no.
Enti yebesrew na aja wama princess so abam na
ababekasa aba o mi ehun amani wo nsa no o wo network na aba o mi ana abese no
wono a sister me kan bibia me hu no me so wono a
ba we dia say 31st mrante mo no wona to
abuzo bo ko do
mrante mo na papa onko dash yemboko wale
That's it. Bebato, anti wa wakasa abre no usi for mana Kim Big so afubi. Princess Bramine enko. Action 2 beba mo wai.
So for me chia obi bia.
Ejo so.
Ai, me chia mo ni yo ni adwuma. Bo adwuma. Kennedy ma. Mo bo adwuma e de nyame ase. Me tie kakra so about adwa safo. Ai, on do no se si and on e trendy o waka semanu no ho. Or trendy say in a can on kwanan ko atimi akọ reverse back and so nye.
Yes, akọ semina ba o na office ya pam no. Anko ko chirichirim si ya pam no.
Ah yes, see no TikTokers for no kwa say mo wonye campaign ma ba omia bi because obese ba omia campaign. Ai omo kasa ma ba omia see omo de aba TikTok nso abedi na atem say omo hia ne biem. Because almost wabe campaign de ama Kennedy wo shepa dia ensem okeka no wa ma obi ehu se Kennedy no nsem okabia ye no kre enye sa pa se bi oba a wo ne be ma wo de bia meka se award de nyame ne de ma obi aware mfie bebre masabi onya ba akompo onenam asofo so invitrization doctors for baby and be ma wo address afo wo see so wo twe won plan wo anwo Kennedy ena obefa wa no bo ba ko na dam yenu na dam na ade awutu wa unkwala fefefe nti hwe nkwala nanim nanka ehu se no mintimi nse me madachi Meeting seme madachi na wo timi kwaji sika ben pa na so che wo madachi sika ben abreko a wo so to wo nyo ohia ni dadaba te se wa wo ko school wo dem edem ene e kire amade ma mere bi se ye ni esisi ha yo dadaba te se wo sika bi amu wo bi te wo hwe the way ya sister ye ni abra no okasa wo timi se wa anye baifu ana ne treba na wa Emu baako onye no man che de ne ya to na akone dada sister wo de ne oh ya inedi ya de ya to ya aduma fini ho ai ne bayi ne yesoma no anya aduma nti ya de kakra be ka ma delegate for nso omo de omo hwe honorable etan asese nkofo tan no because of oba beji wo mo SENT ye the tire to the so o mama ewi ase de sanet ye wa we ya papa no ye mpa wasem sanet ye enti Kennedy no delegate for no hwe de ekọ no monto aba no we kwa na wo se convince om se papa yi nsem obeka nyina wo ba obeye amaye obeye bebre amam so magde mo ho afrim ko aso mu enkwaso no omude matumu since 1990 ho no Kennedy beyi mu afrim obema ma adwuma ye na mo so mo sa koma no manya sika oh noise kaka o meyi manya sika e di atomo ho ahwe mo ho ne mo ma mo nana no enti esra mo delegate for 31st de Okromotina number 1 no ehwa na bebi ekromotina na mfa na se utupe wo se we metu ama medaache metu ada Kennedy ase Kennedy edawasio number 1 edawasio saa na February 1st yenyina ya betu soloku asa no ne na ya besa saa ma de ache monyere mo ho na Ghana nje second Independence Day emayen ya brene nko asomwai kakra meti mi aka no meda mase
me kwa jo adawa me ko pe bi me pese bisi ma me nkasa me last mesremo me se de minu aba na kana empire ye bo nyina no ne esre delegates no se sisi e de kanse Ghana shepere NPP shepere ne kita omo inti omo ntna se na omo nwene ne omo ya ebeboa MPP ene Ghana man eno ne ye ka 31st January ne dura said ye candidate no waye bi penya to ho ama eyense na ho no omumwa no mumfa ne mara na mi fi se the way MPP ho aye nyafa candidate pe ni betimi aba ama enipa bi ayas omasan omachi ni nyina asan tumbrika asan aba medamasi.
All right, thank you very much.
Waka official monkasa ebushafo
kasa.
All right, atie for medamasi
oh sa ode
mepacho nyabo transfer nyabo transfer
bembo bi
nana brio abao nana brio abante.
Okay, nana brio obeba so na mama me ne YouTube for no any Facebook for no any nkra na TikTok meba mo sisi ya munyina so bobi anko ba bia atie for medamasi ewo odo ne ahobrase mu mra mo nya de ama ye start 7 p.m. I think say mo de mo start ja TikTok for no so what you say wuti onabo kana Japan ni message ni nsema wodi atuja ya maame adwasafo me mama ya we say before say oba be kasa no last week you know information ba abontin say last one December ni mu no obi free kana Japan side ebe be expose kana Japan big time na be ku kana Japan campaign nyina ku kana Japan ni mase eni tiete sasa na enu bi ye fechi form na ehwehwe enti papa so ya awe ada no ho so to mom ben kana didie ya awe say na ekura ne nim say yenum bi die nim say ja obi a wa Africa ba omi akampa aba ye o ye campaign ma Kennedy na obesa aka se wo me ba no ma ntini ye enti masen ada na me ho kọ back but ade nyankopon be sana ye be yusu Kennedy ni baby mama ne nkola ne maame no ene dia akasa asem no na ade nyankopon be ye omo kan na ada ne papa dia aman sesei adwo asafo amaye big campaign platform as is akwati say papa we be kasa no atachia ena former information minister ababe kasai kojo ponkroma omuso mo kan nyina campaign mo ye no ma Kennedy Japan ti ama nkunimdie aba ma Kennedy ti wuti baby wo abruchire wo Ghana baby a wo bia mo ni nje Kennedy Japan awe ne nyame adoma 31st January no sada ndi bia be kwa akoda kakra princess ye na adwi so beba live ba me convince me mane mba
anya say ye beda
me ombejuma ni sa anti 1st February ni die obia memema omo time odi beba live obia be hunu lady zigi beba live obia beba na chese makone to omu nyina dia ba live so ati ase yankopo adum ti obehu obia enti chese na ji wani wo ye delegate a ekoto abafun koto abanse no otoma ba omia wato ase no because ba omia ba no wa yulusu awie branch champo ni nchen wo se branch champo hu se ba omia onye leader obetime bu Ghana sisi ye wontimi control abronya wontimi control wontimi wo se aduchum se wo se me education ma wo se ba omia de wontimi mo Ghana no wate no kwabena Japan wo se da bi mate me ho chese omunyina atete omo ho enti branch champo nya nkasa abone mfa Kennedy Japan ho da kwabena Japan the same da baba omia nko ade Kennedy no to abaye de enti mse mo subscribe wate na nyame adoma sani eja mo kwan ni akọ TikTok akodi agro hoyi ufiri ha akọ TikTok na ko follow Manche GTV wo TikTok so ufiri ha na akọ YouTube Rejoice Media TV ana audio hwe bayo no okọ abehu se Manche GTV bibia so ho no follow no like nyakopo nshamo no nka mo na bronya ade me se ma start ameje media no di data akora ba meje ne sa so ati ase uni bi so afa de fa share Kennedy Japan video